Alright, we'll try this again. How about this, everybody? I think I saw what happened. The stream track wasn't turned on for some weird reason. I don't know why. That stuff really annoys me. Okay, are we good, guys?
I have no sound.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I have no sound at all in here. I can outdoors, I can't hear you through sound at all. Sound at all.
There is sound. It's just very quiet. There is sound.
Oh,
It's just very
Cool
quiet.
Bum's here. He said cannonball.
Teaching old people how to use technology, everybody. Anyways, welcome in to the live stream, everybody. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh God, please turn that down. That's gonna be bad. Yeah, that'll be a problem. I thought I had a freaking normal. Oh, here it is. Okay. I thought I had a normal one. So, okay. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let me pop out the chat so I can read everything. So I do apologize if you guys do randomly hear doubles of something. I don't mean to. But, yeah. If you guys read the title, you guys are probably wondering what's happening. So let me explain today's build. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna get her some headphones, because I can hear myself and I hate it. I'm sorry, guys. I have very bad audio problems. And I hate hearing myself. This is why I can never be a singer. I can't handle hearing myself.
Doubles do it and I just do it twice. He's funny.
Cool. She says you're funny. Here, you wanna?
You're pretty funny, dude. Don't do that. I don't even know who I am, does he?
I don't think anyone knows who anybody is, if I'm being honest here.
Oh.
I know. It's on purpose. What? What's funny? Yeah. Is it funny that there's a winter storm and people could be dying right now? Is that funny? Chat, she thinks it's funny. My mother, person who's supposed to teach you interesting things in life, thinks it's funny that somebody could be dying on the roads right now because the winter warning sign is a red caution sign. She thinks it's funny, chat.
I'm all about the hair color.
This. Like that. Alright. Sorry. Complains, I can't hear you. Then I turn it up and then has to have it 1,000% louder because it's deaf. I may not have any more of these. If I don't. Shh. Okay, I don't have any more CR 30, 2032s. Okay, anyways, Hi, welcome in. Hi. I'm done bothering people. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy 3 days before Christmas. If you do celebrate the Christmas holiday, by the way. Something fun that I did earlier this week is I went to the local XL bottling company and got myself some ski. They're not sponsors, but you know what? Also drink it. So XL, or the person who owns ski, get into contact with me. Let's get some deals going on here to make sure that we are getting some really cool money. But with that, we got Pool Bum hanging out in chat. We got Lily from the other streams. Welcome in. Today is your little brother's birthday. We'll tell your little brother happy birthday from all of us here at Luigi Master 1000, aka also TechBois. So, yes. But how are you guys? Also, Pool Bum, because you're usually here for the TechBois stuff. Pool Bum, you're going to be a moderator as of now. Congratulations, Pool Bum's a moderator, everybody. Yeah, some donuts. Let's go. We love donuts. I love some donuts. Actually, funny enough, my cousin, who will be coming in on the 26th, he actually is right now at Voodoo Donuts. And I saw a lot of interesting things on there. It's like I want all of it. So, but yes. So let me explain how this kind of is going to work, everybody. So for you guys who do not know, my cousin, who is, you know, we're like brothers, but to not confuse the chat, because you guys know I'm an only child, we are brothers in a way. But my brother Eli is here until the 26th. And he was having some problems with his computer, having some boot looping problems. And so kind of figuring out some stuff, we kind of learned that, you know, some of the stuff that he has is a little bit older, but it's still not bad. Like, for example, I'll go through all the parts and stuff as we kind of do everything. But I kind of make this a little more here and there for you guys. I'll make it a little bit simple. Basically, he had a 240 gigabyte boot drive, and that is terrible, especially in 2022 with all of the new games and stuff coming out. That is terrible. So what we did as kind of a little bit of a Christmas gift is that we forked up some money and got him a 970 Evo Plus from Samsung, and this is a 1 terabyte model. And the big reason why we went with an M.2 is just because this motherboard does have Gen 3 speeds on it, so it's 10 gigabit per second, which is going to be much better than the 6 gigabit per second that you would get on normal SATA 3 hard drive. So we thought it would be cool if I would maybe do a video to kind of show you guys how I would build this PC. And also kind of want to show you guys what we already have. Now, again, I'm calling this a rebuild because this build has already been completed and we have all the parts. I'm just going to go through the changes to what we're doing on this PC itself, and also show off a really cool piece of merchandise that I was able to get my hands on, which I think is super cool, and I think Eli will absolutely lose his shit once he sees this. Let's just say he's a very big fan of an anime, and I was able to get that anime on his new computer case. So it's going to be really, really cool to see that. What's up, everything? Josh, the Joshinator, all that fun type of stuff. How are you? Welcome in. Voodoo Donuts does look very cool. It's interesting. I've never tried it because we don't have one in our area, but it'll be nice. So, real life PC builder simulator. Yes, it is real life PC building simulator. I'm very excited too. I think there's some really cool stuff that we're gonna have on here. So, I hope you guys are excited as much as I am. So today is going to be a double stream day. We're going to have a stream here on the TechBois channel, but also a stream on the Luigi Master 1000 channel tonight, hopefully with Eli himself. Now, the thing is that he's not going to know about this PC build until Christmas. Well, he knows that the build is here, but he doesn't know that I'm giving him a brand new case. So with that, I'm going to ask you guys, please do me a favor and do not say anything in tonight's stream if me and Eli stream together. All right? That's the only thing I asked for. Try to keep it a little secretive. I don't want him knowing everything or blowing the cover without all of us knowing. Also, I did something a little bit different with the camera positions. Last time we did a stream here, we used the Canon camera as my main camera and a Sony camera as my secondary. I flipped it around this time because I have a different lens on this Sony camera, and I know that I feel like I look a little washed out and stuff, and I think that's just because I don't have enough time to sit down on this PC. Because sadly, this is an impromptu stream, and I hate saying that, but this is very much an impromptu stream because of the nature of timing-wise. I don't really have, 3 or 4 days to set up the lighting rigs properly, make it as light and dark as I need it to, and stuff like that. This is going to be one of those rough, dirty streams like I've done back in the day. Like, I need to get stuff done, so let's get stuff done. So hopefully the cameras do look good. I will be switching back and forth between the cameras as we are doing things. So here's my main camera, and then here is the secondary camera. So as I am putting things together, I will also have my face on here in a way to where you guys can still see it. But for the first portion of this, though, I am going to sit down. So with that, we're just going to put up the
about you and me and everything we've built together. Memories and feelings big.
What the hell? Okay, that's weird. Huh, that's weird. This is what happens when you guys use Streamlabs Desktop. And all you guys know that Streamlabs Desktop is absolute poo-poo. You should be using normal OBS. But I have to be honest with you guys, I share this account with somebody, so it's easier for me to use Streamlabs because of that. Anyway, I'm going to sit down now, because I am fat, and it feels great to be sitting. Oh, and the green screen's trying to topple on me. That's fun. Please stop doing that. Thank you. Okay. OBS, Open Broadcaster Software. That is what all of us use as streamers to do the streaming. So it's called Open Broadcasting Software. I'm actually writing a series right now about OBS for the 2023 year. To actually teach people if they ever want to get into content creation, kind of teach them how to use OBS effectively, and also get a really good looking stream out of it too. So I'm working on that series as I speak pretty much. So that series should be coming out probably end of January of 2023. I'm very excited for it. But guys, let's get started, So hopefully everything looks good camera-wise, everybody. I do apologize if the camera's a little bit tilted. I try to fix it as much as possible. Sadly, this table, I have to be very honest with you guys, this table is not very straight. And the reason why I am saying that is because this actually used to be my old desk. My old original desk that I had, and it has some holes and a lot of blemishes and stuff in them. Eventually, I will get like a proper desk for the show. I'm just poor, so we'll deal with that later. But let me go through what we are going to be needing today for today's build. So if you guys have any questions, you guys can ask me in chat as we go through what we need for everything. So first up, guys, we are going to need some type of screwdriver. Normally, I will always say grab an iFixit kit, but for today's build, we don't really need an iFixit kit. Because this electric screwdriver should be able to do almost everything, but I do have a normal screwdriver on standby as well, just for those little hard to reach things to do. Excuse me. I'm just going to lurk more this stream because I'm going to play some Sim City. Okay, no problem. Well, I'll say this. If you have any questions about anything that I'm doing, just ask. Made a desk out of an old solid wood door. Nice. That's awesome. I know in my in the furnace room / my little workshop I use, the desk I have is also an old wooden door, but it's bad. So I want to get either a newer wooden door, or I want to get some like a kitchen table or something like that and like drill it to the wall or something. I think that'd be kind of cool. Next up, we are going to need a magnetics parts tray. I love these things to death. I think I've showed this off multiple times before, but if I haven't, I just want to show this off. So this is a normal screw, which I'm going to be using this screw in a little while for a fan. And I love this thing because nothing falls. It is amazing. I love it. And also, it has a magnetic back to where I can stick it to my cameras. And it's great. And that's all, pretty much the tools that we're going to need. We're also going to need some thermal compound, because I did take off the CPU cooler, so we will need to redo the thermal compound for the CPU cooler. And that's all we have for now. So right now what we're going to be doing, everybody, is we're going to be doing everything that we need for motherboard preparation. And we're going to do this in 3 steps. Motherboard preparation, case preparation, and everything else. Okay? And then step 4 will be installing Windows, drivers, and stuff like that. I'm actually going to go through you guys with that as well to actually, in a way, teach you guys as well how to do that. Why does the music kind of just stop? I don't get it. Is it not playing the playlist? Is that the problem? We'll try that, everybody. If the playlist stops working after this, I will just give up on the music, guys. But I'm trying to give you guys something to listen to in the background. Also, guys, all music from today's stream is from StreamBeats, a free source for music for content creators, made by Harris Heller and the Senpai Gaming team. If you guys want to use any of the music, just look up either Senpai Gaming on YouTube or StreamBeats on Google, and you can get all their stuff on Spotify, and it's all for free for people to use. I try my best to link their stuff, so if I didn't link their stuff now, I will do that at the end of the stream. That way there's at least some type of credit on there. But we are using their Christmas time playlist, so hopefully you guys enjoy the music. But let's get started, everybody. So I'm going to go ahead and show off the processor of what we have for today. So today's processor, we are going to be using an, come on, you can do it. Ooh, there you go. An Intel Core i7-4790K. This guy is 4 cores, 8 threads. And this thing actually was popular in 2014. So I apologize if the furnace is going to be loud for you guys. I'm not going to lie. It is 4 degrees outside right now, and the furnace is staying on. I normally try to turn off stuff for stream, but I'm not turning off my furnace. It will get too cold in this room. And with that, we have our motherboard right here. Set that down just like that. So our motherboard, everybody, is a gigabyte something. This motherboard has been with me for a while. I'm not going to lie to you guys. But this is a really good motherboard. I've had no problems with it. Normally, I rep Asus stuff a lot. But this gigabyte board has been absolutely amazing. So again, I trust Gigabyte, I trust Asus. MSI is alright, but I try to stick within those two as much as possible. And so this guy is pretty darn good. We also have a PNY, a lot of people haven't heard that thing in a while, but we have a PNY kit of 8 gigabyte sticks. So there is 16 gigs in total of DDR3 1866 memory. I think the camera's gonna focus on this one, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. The camera hates me. And also, we have our new SSD, which we already said, but I'll go ahead and we'll say it one more time. Sorry, I had to kind of break the box open, but it is our our Samsung 970 EVO Plus from Samsung. And this is actually, again, an M.2, which means that it is the thumbstick style, which means it looks like a little gum stick. And we'll be installing this, and this will be our brand new boot drive for the PC. And also, this will also allow the PC to run for years down the line, because we won't need to really upgrade that SSD for pretty much any reason. And also, Eli can put Apex Legends and Fortnite and Call of Duty or whatever he wants to play on the SSD. That way, he has the best speeds possible for what he has. You're an MSI fanboy. Again, MSI is not. I don't have a problem with MSI. I have had a board fail from them before, but I think we've all had problems like that. It's all personal preference past. Exactly, personal preference past experiences. I've had 3 Asus boards. None of them have died on me. I've had 2 GB boards. None of them have died on me, and they've all been pretty darn good for me. I do like the Asus brand a little bit more. Just I feel like they give you a little bit more quality of life things for the same budget as like a Gigabyte or MSI. But all of them are good. You know, there's good things about all of them. I got my son the same SSD, but 2.5 is laptop. Nice. Samsung SSDs are honestly amazing in my personal opinion. Like, if you don't have a Samsung SSD, I feel like you're missing out. There's a lot of technology in it that I know everyone will love. And also, guys, for his fan, or his CPU cooler, he's going to be reusing the Cooler Master Hyper 212 EVO. This is the same one that I have had for many, many, many years, and I just got rid of my 212 EVO when I did my Ryzen upgrade on my main PC, because I knew that the AIO would do a lot better cooling, especially since we were doing a lot more with it. Note, I went ahead and already have the backplate installed on here. There is a backplate you need to install. In my opinion, it's a super simple backplate to install, so you should not have any problems with it whatsoever. And that should be all it for motherboard preparation. So let's go ahead and get to motherboard installation. So, well, I guess not installation, but let's get the motherboard prep completed. So, the one thing I'm going to do is just double check my stuff, and I think I'm right. Cool. So I'm going to go ahead and flip the board the other way, so hopefully it looks more proper to you guys. Now, normally I would recommend doing this on top of your motherboard box or on top of an anti-static work mat that you get from, you know, Gamers Nexus, LTT, Bitwit, anyone else who does any of that type of stuff. But sadly, mine is being used in the other room right now, and I can't really undo anything with it right now. And I do not have the motherboard box for this little guy. So with that, it does mean I'm laying it on the table. I understand it's a bad thing to do. You do not have to tell me it's a bad thing to do, because I already know it. All right? All right, now that we know, let's go ahead and install some stuff. So let's go ahead and we're doing and install our processor first. Probably the scariest but easiest thing to install is going to be your processor. So how you guys are going to do this is you're going to take your finger, take the retention arm right here, push it down, lift out, and up. And that is going to lift up the socket. Now I'll go ahead and I will zoom in for you guys on that. Hopefully I can zoom in. Look at that. There's your socket. And then on the socket, there is going to be a little triangle icon on there, and you want to match that triangle icon with the golden triangle on the CPU. So the golden triangle is right there, everybody. So you just want to take this, match it with the triangle that would have been indented on here. You can also, on Intel CPUs, you can also use the notches that are on the sides as well. So I know this is going to fit in just like how I have it. I will be holding this by the sides on the PCB. Do not try to touch the bottom because your fingers are very oily and stuff and all that type of stuff. Gently place it down on here. All right, give it a little wiggle wiggle. All right, if no movement is on there, that means it's installed correctly. So go ahead, take that guy back down, and we're gonna push this down, out, and back in. That way, this is fully seated. Is that a bent pin? How dare you? No, I'm joking. I will say, I have been very lucky, very, very lucky, that I have only had one instance of bad pins. And that actually wasn't even my fault. It was a fault from the manufacturer. So I will say I got very lucky on that. Speaking of very lucky, let's go ahead and luckily put in our RAM. So DDR3 is a little bit different than DDR4. DDR3's notch is very different. So on DDR4 sticks of RAM, the notch is pretty much directly almost in the middle. DDR3 and other variants of DDR have the notch in different areas. So on here, it is honestly kind of a super simple thing. You just want to find the notch on the motherboard, which I'm trying to show you guys this. This may not work very well. There you go. So you just want to find the notch on the motherboard, which for us, the notch is going to be higher up. And all we have to do is put in our memory. Now, as always, you guys can look at the motherboard itself for information. So I do know that gray slot farthest to the left is number 1. This black slot is number 3, number 2, and number 4. And for us, we want to use slots numbers 1 and 3 for this motherboard. So we're going to go ahead and take out the pins. And we're going to go ahead and install everything. So we're going to take our stick, push her in, line up the notches, and you're going to hear a little click-clack, everybody. Or 9 times out of 10, you're going to hear a click-clack. You don't always hear a click-clack, but for me, I always hear a click-clack. There we go. And then you're going to rinse and repeat. Depending on how many sticks you have, well, depending on how many times you need to do this, we just need to do it twice. And there you go. RAM is installed. Nice and easy, boys. You guys are doing great. If you're following along at home, how are you doing? If you're not following along at home, why aren't you buying a PC right now? Buy a PC. Spend all of your money. Become poor. Now, normally, this is when I would go ahead and install the heatsink. But because we do have this shiny, brand new SSD, we want to go ahead and install it. Now, most SSDs are going to be at the 60 millimeter route. And the reason why I'm explaining this is because if you lay this on here, oh wait, this is 80, sorry, most of them are either going to be either 60 or 80 millimeters. For this one, I believe it's 80, isn't it? It's either 80 or 60, I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's 80 or 60. So what we need to do is we need to use our little flashlight, aka also my electric screwdriver, and we need to take off the screw that is on here. But I think I have too big. I actually have.
It just completely crashed. I just lost the whole live stream on put in there.
You did?
Yep, it just completely went off my screen.
Okay.
It just like shut off.
Did you move the mouse
I
at
didn't
all?
touch nothing. I'm leaning back in the chair watching.
You have to move the mouse. If not, the monitor will turn off after 30
The monitor's
minutes.
still on. The whole stream's
Oh.
shut off. The whole live thing is gone. It's not showing.
Chat, are we still live? It says on here I'm still perfectly live. I have no problems.
I don't have it here. It's gone on my screen.
It's not ending. It's... Everything is going fine, I thought. Pool says we're still live.
Why did it do this on my screen?
I don't know. Yeah, I have more than enough data going to it.
That kicked me out.
How about you refresh the page, Mama?
Why did I do that?
How do you refresh your page on Internet Explorer?
I can see it now.
Millions find a low-cost health plan at healthcare.gov
It's
so they
YouTube.
can enjoy more visits and have less to worry about.
But I
Feel
guess
like
something
you
to I guess always remember, and this is good for chat as well too. Refresh your page. It sometimes will fix everything. Chrome is not perfect,
I know.
and neither is the internet. Can I skip these ads finally? Okay, back to it. Okay. Alright, well sorry about that guys. I don't know why it did that. It should not have done that, but I don't know, it's weird. Anyways, guys, if you guys give me one moment, I need to go get my screwdriver, my little screwy driver real quickly from the other room, so you guys should probably hear me going in there, so just go together as a family. So I'm not doing any house tours or anything like that, but I'm in my family room right now. He's downstairs. I have two family rooms. Like a big ballin', not really. It's just how it was made. I'm now in the office, as you guys know, that's the studio room. Because it's the best area. I don't know if you guys can still hear me or not. I don't know how good the wireless range is. But I'm just going to be grabbing my little list. I think this one should work just fine. If not, I'll bring this other one with me. That SSD screws are super duper mega small. So I always forget about that. But it's okay. And now we're walking back, and you may or may not have heard me the entire time I did that. And now we're back in the spare bedroom, also known as the TechBois studio. And welcome back, everybody. I'm back. So let me go ahead and put in the screw. All right. There we go. So we're going to take this screw out, And as you guys can kind of tell on here, there is an spacer on here already, which is good. So now, I really think this is a 60, but I could be wrong. But now let's go ahead and actually install the SSD. And the SSD installation is super simple. All you're going to do is take the SSD, put it on top of here at an angle. You're going to push it in and set it down. It is an 80, cool. And you see how that's up like that? That means you're good to go. And now you want to take your little screw, push this down, push this in, and drive it back in. Again, you do not need it to be super duper mega tight. You don't need to get a big drill for it. As long as it stays like this, you'll be perfectly good to go. I would have also changed the CMOS battery. I might do that before Eli leaves, just that way I don't have to ever worry about the BIOS having problems. But for right now, I'm not going to be changing the CMOS battery, but if you ever want to change the CMOS battery, it's very simple. You just take this little 2032 button battery out and just replace it with a different one. Very simple. And apparently my grandma is yelling at my grandpa. He doesn't move around enough. So that's what happens live here on the TechBois studio. Anyways, let's go ahead and install the heatsink while we are here. Get that done and over with. So I'm going to push this back up for you guys to where it's just like that. Hopefully that should be nice and square for y'all. So I'm going to say this very nicely. I do like the Hyper 212 Evos. I think they're a very good, easy heatsink for people who are wanting to get something better than just the Intel stock heatsink. And also, Eli does use this sometimes for streaming. So having a little bit more air coming out of it is good. The thing I hate, though, are these things. These are some of the worst things that was ever invented, and I absolutely hate them. Because you can legitimately do as much as you want with this, push it in, push it out, yada, yada, yada. And once you finally figure out that, okay, cool, it'll go like this to put on there, you now have to do it while this thing is smushed on there when you cannot see. It is very, very, very annoying. But for this specific installation, guys, you will need a normal everyday screwdriver because these are tension screws, as you can see, with the little springs on them. You probably can't see it, but there's little springs on them, everybody. So there's tension screws on there. Luckily, or which kind of sucks, is that this little guy does not have a lot of tension on. This is kind of meant for just like mostly like laptop repair and stuff. This is kind of meant just to make my life a little bit easier, so I'm not getting carpal tunnel doing this for the rest of my life. So anyways, back to what I was saying. I think it's the weather messing up the connection. That is very true. Something that I've learned, especially about like coaxial lines and stuff, the colder it gets, the more noise it gets. That's something that I learned. Also, guys, I hope my volume is alright. Hopefully I'm not like blaringly loud or blaringly soft or anything like that. I just want to make sure that the what do you call it? The desktop audio isn't too loud. I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit more, like that. Hopefully that doesn't sound like it's blaring. But let's go ahead and install the heatsink. So to get the heatsink installed, it is very simple. We are going to put the heatsink on top. But first, we need some of this guy, which is some thermal compound. So we're gonna go ahead and open it up. And for most Intel and AMD CPUs, you do not need more than a grain of rice. Some people put a grain of rice on there and then smear it around. Some people actually put it on a piece of tape on their finger and then spread it all around. Some people do an X method. Some people do a line method. I'm going to give you some of the hardest news you're ever going to hear in your life.
It doesn't matter.
As long as there's thermal paste on there and there is a good application, it does not matter. Just don't make it to where you're getting all thermal paste all around the sides and stuff. Alright? Make it simple. But we're going to go ahead and do, I like to do the grain of rice method, so just like that. There should be more than enough, honestly. And that is thermal compound, everybody. Nice and easy. Nothing wrong with that. It's a little more smeary than I liked it. Maybe the thermal compounds being a little weird. That happens sometimes, don't worry about it. But we're gonna go ahead and put in the thingy. Now, because I actually like, this might sound weird to you guys, but I actually like changing the sides every time I do something. So for example, it was on this side before, so I'm actually gonna flip it around and go on this side now. And just because I don't want these fins to get all the love, I want these fins to get some love too. So I'm just going to very gently press this down, but first, I'm gonna put this stupid thing in there. There we go. Now that that's in there, I don't have to worry about that. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna smush this guy down. Alright, you guys can kind of tell I'm doing a little bit of a more liberal approach here. Alright, that looks good on that side, and that looks good on that side. So we have a good CPU heatsink installed. Now, we're going to take these guys, and we're going to go ahead and get them all lined up and ready. But the problem is that with the middle thing is the thing that's the most annoying part of it. Oh, I think I almost got it in. I apologize, I don't have a really good look for this, everybody. This is just one of those things that is very, very, very annoying about this type of heatsink. Okay. So what I'm going to be doing right now, everybody, is I'm just going to be starting by putting these in just one by one and just getting them in enough to where they won't move. Now that they won't move, I'm able to have everything lined up just to make sure everything is good to go and lined up. I believe we are good to go, in my opinion. We are nice and straight. And now we're going to take our normal screwdriver. I'm going to spring this out a little bit. And now we're going to screw. Now understand that I did take off. You sound good. Music's a little loud. Okay, I'll turn down just a wee bit. Thank you, Pool. Boop. There we go. That should be a little bit better. We're going to go ahead and install this. Now, don't forget, guys, I do know that there's a fan. The fan is going to be put on at the very, very end. And the reason why is just because it's a lot easier for me to do without the fan on. Let's just be honest with you guys. TechBoy to consumer is easier. All right? Deal with it. Now, one thing that, something I kind of want to show you guys in a minute when I'm done with this, before we get into case installation. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. As you guys can tell, I'm going in a crosswise pattern. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now at the very end, one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're going to finish these off. Okay. All right, there we go. Again, we're not going too tight. We're just going until the screw does not move on its own by itself, and it is not. And now we can take the entire motherboard. Is it one? No. Is it two? Nope, 3, 4. There it is. Now I can take the entire motherboard and just hold it by the heatsink by itself. Whoosh, whoosh. I'm gonna get roasted in the comments by doing that. Anyways, now that's on. You're a smear around kind of guy. I see you, Pool Bum. You like being able to test that product and smear it in your own way. I see you, Pool. I see you. And now we're going to install the fan. The thing that we want to do, everyone, is we want to make sure that we are pushing air this way coming out. So this fan actually has some amazing arrows that is on the very, very top. I don't know if y'all are going to be able to see that because of the detail of the motherboard. But there's some arrows at the top, and what it tells me is that this side of the fan is what brings in air, and this side pushes the air. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it like this. Now you're probably wondering why I'm doing it like this. You will see for cable management reasons. So we're going to go ahead and put this guy on. Let me start with the back for you guys, and then we'll just put her on. Just like that, that is installed. That is the CPU fan installed. Get some nice cool air out of that. And we're gonna go ahead and take our header. I'm gonna go ahead and flip this around. And we're gonna go ahead and plug it into our CPU fan header, which is this white one right here. I love how when I moved it like that, it did that. It's because it's trying to take the glare from that. There we go, everybody. Is right here. It's this white one right there. So we're gonna go ahead and just bring this through, and we're going and plug it in. Nope. There we go. There she is. And now the cable, when we do some cable management, I'll be able to bring the cable down and just zip tie it somewhere on there. Nice and simple, everybody. I love it. So, well, there you go, guys. That's motherboard installation, and it only took us, like, what? 20 minutes, maybe. And that's me explaining to you guys how to do stuff. You thought it was an LTT screwdriver there for a moment? I wish I had the money for an LTT screwdriver, but somebody, I'm joking, no. I will eventually actually be getting an LTT screwdriver. It's just right now, I mean, it's a $70 price tag for it, which is a little bit high for me. But I will say, though, is that I've heard a lot of great reviews of it. So I am most likely thinking about getting one. And I'm probably going to wait until Wave 6, which will be the February release. I think that's when I'll probably be able to afford it personally. But let's go ahead and do some cleanup, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and take any boxes that we have. Now remember, I always recommend keeping all of your manuals and stuff inside your motherboard box. But since we do not have a motherboard box right here, and the only manual that we need is this one, which I don't even think we need a manual, I'm just going to pitch it personally. And that I'll install the SSD software on my own. I'm going to text somebody. There you go. Sorry about that. Is it me or the angle, but the heatsink looks crooked? I think it's the angle. I don't think it's crooked. You know what? You know what? I think I just fixed it. I think you know what it was, Pool Bum? I think I hit this when I was trying to give you guys that different angle. I think I hit it. Oops. Oh, well, anyways, we're going to move the motherboard out of the way for a little bit because we do not need it anymore. And now we're actually going to go ahead and start up on stuff we want to do for the case. Now, this is a thing I'm very excited about because this case is super, super cool. And we'll actually do a small walkthrough of the case itself, which is sexy. All right. But are you guys ready to see this amazing looking case, guys? This case is sexy. So let me change to that. And let me stand up for you guys. Oh, we're back. And let me go ahead and move this chair over here. That way it's not in the way. Look at me standing up nice and tall. Yeah. So let's go ahead and do the... Did I knock the entire table? I swear I think I actually hit the entire... I think I hit the table, everybody. Yeah, I think I hit the table. Wow. Oopsie. Anyways. This is the case, everybody. This is going to be super cool. Ugh. This, my friends, is a limited run My Hero Academia Rivals case from NZXT. And I just want to show you guys around the case for a second. So it has 2 fans included, one on top and one on the back, which we are going to replace. I have some old fans that I already gave Eli that are like light up and stuff that I'm going to redo. Alright. You just want that black shaft for the LTT shaver? Exactly, yeah, black shaft. Don't need no orange. Not in my lifetime, no, I'm joking. But I'm going to go ahead and undo the side panels. And the one nice thing about NZXT cases, and a few other cases, Cooler Masters is the same way. They have stoppers on their screws. But I just want to show you guys this case. So, if you see on the back of the case... Oh wow, this actually has LEDs and stuff in it. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, wow, it has LEDs in it. That's cool. Neat. Well. Oop. Actually, you know what? Do these have LED fans in them? No, they're not LED fans. Okay. But we do have some LED strips though. That's neat. I like that. That's very cool. I actually have not even opened the case yet. Anyways. Looks better. I mean, facts. But I want to show you guys this though. So on the front of, on the back of the case, it has this really, really cool art of the main characters on there, which is super, super cool. And I just love the way that the yellow kind of looks. Also, there's also a dust filter on it as well for the intake that you get on that side, which I think you can just take it out by, I think you just have to press it out if I'm correct. It could be stupid. I'll have to read the manual or something. But I also want to show this off too. So there's a little window inside that shows this picture. And I think this is a really, really neat little picture because A, it shows them as kids, which is like really cool. But also seeing the difference of them like this versus like this is just super neat. And I mean neat. So I am very excited to work in this case. Now I'm not gonna be shy with this, guys, because I think you guys need to know this 100%. The price of this case was not cheap. This case was $250. Now, I'm not mad by it because honestly, I think the case is worth it. And also, how do I take this off? What the hell am I doing? Huh? Oh, okay. It has rivets on it. Also, guys, the custom piece of glass has the little like anime straps on. Like whoa, I'm going fast. I'm just going so fast. So that's really cool as well. Now, the nice thing about this case in general is that this thing actually has a power supply basement. Why is that important to me, you ask, Mr. Luigi Man? Well, let me explain to you guys that we are, again, reusing a lot of old parts. So the parts that we're putting in Eli's case, I did not have a modular power supply for him at the time, and I still don't have one for him right now. So we are going to be hiding a lot of cases in the power supply den, but I'm happy with that because then I'm only showing off what we need to have, which is the important part. I'm getting the Corsair 5000D or Hype 60 for my next build. Okay. I mean, the Corsair cases have always done really, really well for me, so I would recommend a Corsair case, but that's just me. That's pretty cool looking case. It is absolutely, I love it. It's super dope. Now, one extra thing though, guys, is that the top of this case, which I will show you guys on the big cam, is USB Type-C. Now, I have no problem with that. I love USB Type-C to death. It's amazing. But the problem is that not all motherboards, especially one that was made in 2013, have a USB-C header. So I have decided to buy an additional accessory. That way Eli does have a proper USB-C port and a proper USB 3 port as well. So I'm such a nice guy. And also because it would look weird if it wouldn't happen. But we're going to go ahead and take out our little boxy box. And also we have our cables and stuff inside of here for the for everything, which we can just untie real quickly. I know I'm not showing you guys. It's just me unwrapping a bag with cables in it. It's nothing fancy. I'm sorry, guys. I wish it was cooler than that, but it's not. Sweet. Alright, that should be good to go. That needs to have some SATA power. Alright. And also, another nice thing about this case, everybody, with the HD audio, has... Where's that stupid? Stupid! With 9 plus 10, 21, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, boy. Where does the power button do? Does the power button go with the NZXT thing? It might actually. Huh. So I didn't see any... Oh, wait. Ah! They did. I like this. I know there's a stream delay, but I usually come in real time. Sorry if you like. Oh no, you're not behind. It's probably me, honestly. Also, I'd like to mention that this case also has a 1 cable front panel pin. Y'all don't understand how happy this makes me, because I hate doing front panel stuff. So NZXT and a few other companies are doing it right. Having this 1 connector do everything, it's so much nicer. And I mean so much nicer. But let's go through the box of mysteries. So in this box, you're going to have most of your information. So here is all the screws, and also your case information. Now this specifically is the H510i, I think, if I'm correct. I could be wrong, but I believe it's the 510i that I have. And so in the little baggy bag, we can go ahead and just pour out everything. There's a little keychain, which is pretty cool, that you can have. So there's a little keychain right there, yeah, keychain. You now have, I guess, a front. Ah, so this is if you want to do front panel by yourself. They actually give you the option to do that. I'm not doing that, because I don't want to. We also have some accessories as well. So we actually have, so this case has a headphone and microphone combo port. So they actually give you a splitter. So if your headset does not have a full-on 3.5mm connector with all 3 rings, you can split it up. That's very nice that they did that, because a lot of companies don't do that. And that means that the consumer has to go out and buy more things. So good job on you guys and ZXT. And in the rest of the baggie is kind of some boring stuff, but we have a spare motherboard standoff. We have our 32 screw hexagon, which I believe this will be for the power supply, but we actually have our own power supply screws. Again, guys, I really recommend that you guys use your power supply manufacturer screws because not all manufacturers have the same screw type. So just be careful with that. We also have the 32 screw flats, which that is probably going to be for all your accessories, I'm guessing. Could be wrong, though. You have your M3s. And last but not least, your 5x10s. So, all that's what comes in the case, but there is something else, chat. Something else very cool. But I'm not going to show you just yet. You guys will see when I'm done with everything else. But guys, I think it's good time for us to go ahead and get started with everything. So, normally a lot of people say this is when you want to put the motherboard in the case. Not yet. So, you guys remember when I said part 1 was going to be motherboard stuff, part 2 was going to be case stuff? I'm sticking by that, everybody. We're going to do all of our case stuff right now. And the reason why is because if I get the power supply in and get all the cables ran before I put in the motherboard, it makes it 10 times easier to install everything. So, with that, we're going to do that. Hiding his stash. Don't worry about that. I mean, my bag is normally here, friends. But also, we are going to grab the manual just to make sure that I'm putting in the correct screws for everything. I think I know what screws go into which, but you know what? It's always good to read your case's manual. HD audio, cable connections, expansion card stuff, fan and radiator support, HDD installation. Okay, so I mean everything seems pretty standard, I'm not gonna lie, which is all good and dandy for me. Cool. Standard stuff, nothing fancy, I like that. So, I'm now going to go into the magical furnace room of furnaces and get the power supply so we can get started on that. The filter. Alright, chat. I'm bringing out a few small things. I also want to bring out something because I think you guys should know something, right? So a lot of you guys know that a lot of these cases come with front fan filters, right? And I think it's good to show you guys things in the real world. So, this is what happens when you do not clean the front fan filters for over a year. Look at all that caked on dust and grime and vape and nasty. Alright? This shit nasty. So do me a favor. Every 6 months, chat, I want a pledge from chat. Every 6 months, or at least every year. I would say 6 months is better, but if you need to do it yearly, that's fine. I want everyone to put their right hand up and say in chat, I solemnly swear through the Ouija from TechBois, I will clean out my fans at least every year. And I will clean my filters alongside them. Thank you. If you don't do that, I'm going to find out where you live. TechBois tip: use the manufacturer power supply screws. Exactly. There's a TechBois tech tip for you all. But I'm gonna go ahead and start running the cables through the case. So I'm gonna try to find the best way to do this for you guys. So give me 1 second as I am aligning everything in my brain. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's actually go ahead and take off these fans real quickly, everybody. Make this a little bit easier for us to do. So, oh, this is gonna be a bad angle, guys. This is kind of gonna be a crap angle. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Hold on 1 second. I might be able to fix this if I just do. No, the power. Of course, that happens when I'm trying to do something cool for you guys. So it's your guys' fault. It's all your fault. Okay. There we go. So here's the top fan, and this is the back fan. And we are going to be replacing these. Don't worry, guys. These fans are, you know, they're just going to go in a bin with other fans. But these fans will be possibly used in other builds, or for people who don't have fans and something like that, I will use fans like these. When do you install the flux capacitor? When I get a brand new car. When Elon Musk finally tells me I'm allowed to have a Tesla and gives it to me for free. Oh, you guys can't see what the hell I'm doing, can you? I'm doing great. And 4. All right. And yes, I know I'm letting it hang just like everything else I have in life. You should let it hang for a minute or two, chat. Are these the same screws? Almost. Not bad. All right. So now let me go ahead and figure out where this is on here. So I'm going to go through the back real quickly. I know this is going to be the hard part. I hate doing case stuff, guys. And it's not even like me being weird. It's just like it's super annoying trying to do case shots without having like an actual like camera operator. Because it's so hard to tell them like, hey, do this, do that. It's like, it's really hard to do. Rick Grimes is cool. Fan cream is not. True. Alright. I apparently am getting a ring from something. I might have to answer that if that is a person. Alright, fan 1 is out, and we're going to go ahead and do fan 2 as well. Eli's actually killing me, everybody. Like, no lie. Eli out here being funny and shit. He sent me a text like, hey, I'm looking at you. And I'm just like, oh, okay. You know, and, you know, me being me and stuff like that. And then I'm just like, you looking at me? It's like, yeah, I'm looking at what's for dinner. I'm joking. I'm gonna tell his girlfriend on him. I'm joking. I'm gonna tell his girlfriend on him. I will stay clean my fans every 6 months and filters every time as I pledge allegiance to the TechBois. Thank you. I like that. Congratulations. Welcome back. Lily, right? Yeah, Lily, welcome back. Sorry if stream is a little bit delayed for everybody, or if I'm giving delayed reactions. We are having some connection problems due to the winter storm outside. The connection is not as good to our servers as normal, so I do apologize if I'm not responding to you fast enough, okay? Just note that we are here. Chat is almost real time. It's just the video itself is not real time. Sadly, coaxial cables actually do have problems in the cold, and coaxial is how we have all of our internet at our house, sadly. Eventually, though, we will have that mystical, magical fiber. One day, I will have fiber. Then eventually, I will never have to worry about stuff like this ever again. All right. Now that those fans are out, and we have other fans going in, but not right this minute, guys. We have a power supply to take care of, everybody. So, we have the power supply. Let me go ahead and grab the power supply screw so we can go ahead and screw in our power supply. Since our power supply does have fan filtration on the bottom, we are going to be doing fan side down. It will help bring in a little bit more cool air for our power supply and make it run nice and cool. Ba-doom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways. Oh, we have a badge, guys. So this is the H510i Rivals Limited Edition. I have case number 861 out of 2,500. Not bad, not bad. It's pretty cool. So that means only 2,500 of these are out and around. So, power supply time. So power supplies. How do we install them? I will show you guys. We're going to take our case, and we're going to make it show its ass. There's the ass, all right? But I'm going to do it like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to take all of our cables. Now, just remember that we do not, repeat this, I do not have a modular power supply, which means we are going to have all the cables in there. So we're going to take our power supply. Here is our back. We're going to do fan side down towards the case. So the fan is going to be right here, and it's going to be filtered with this amazing little filter for some good air. So we're going to go ahead, everybody, and we're going to put in our little sneaky snake. A little slithery snake. And we're going to do it wrong because I'm stupid. I'm stupid, everybody. You have to put it in through the side. I forgot about that. This is one of those weirder type of cases. So, you're going to put it in through the side. And then, we're going to need to have this be propped up like this. And now I need a screw. This might be a little harder to do on camera, y'all. I'm not going to lie. But I'm going to try to do it for you guys. I'm going to try it. We're going to get this. We're going to get this dub, everybody. Y'all believe in me? Leave a like on the stream if you believe in me. All right? Okie dokie. So, put this guy up like this. We're going to put that right there. Let's go. All right. She is installed in one corner, guys. We're going to grab the other corner. I'm doing my best, because we're the best. around. All right. Whew. Power supply is now in, everybody. So let me go ahead and put in the rest of our screws. I love having an electric screwdriver. It's amazing. Okay. Now, the one thing about this electric screwdriver, guys, as I said earlier, is that it's not perfect, so we do have to make sure that we are getting good screws done. Okay. There we go. I guess I hit the button by accident. Sorry, guys. But all right, she is now in, and we're gonna power a lot of supply, everybody. So, pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. But not doing the wrong lever, we now have the correct lever. Because we're just that good, chat. We're that good. So, now that we have our Snakey, which I'm going to call the bottom part of it, we're going to name it Snakey. So say hi to Snakey, everybody. Hi, Snakey. Hi, Chan. My name is Snakey. I'm a slithering snake. We are going to need a certain amount of things. So we will eventually need a mollusk connector, but we don't need it immediately. But what I am going to do, though, is I'm going to try to separate all this stuff from all the case stuff. So case stuff is there. So let's go ahead and go through everything. We have SATA power, which we only will need one of these, so we can take the other one and just shove it in the basement. Because we're that bad. But we will need another one. Then we have our 24-pin connector, which is that will power the motherboard. We absolutely need that. Then we have a mollusk connector. We will eventually need a mollusk connector, so we will leave it out. And then we have our PCIe port that we will need for our graphics card, which we will have over there. And then last but not least, our CPU. So we need almost everything that is on there, which is good. But now, I want to start running the cables a little bit. So as you guys can tell, there are some cable channels right here that we're going to be using a lot. And also, this has some built-in Velcro, which is going to help make this very, very easy. I hope that looks good, chat. Does that look straight? It looks all right. It looks fine. So, let's get to installing. So, we do not have any SSDs on here, so we don't need to worry about these at all. I actually might be taking one of these little guys off, possibly. We'll talk more about that here in a little bit. But let's go ahead and take out our little Velcro guys, because we have some really cool stuff that we can use with this. Also, we don't need this guy either, because our fans are going to be controlled by something completely different. So there we go. So our fan controller is surely just doing stuff for LEDs. Oops. I'm so sorry. Anyways, let's go ahead and get through some fun stuff. So let's go ahead and let's do the 24-pin connector, which I think is one of the easiest connectors to do. I tell you, this is PCIe, but okay, we'll do PCIe. That's fine. So we're just going to run it through and put it in. Just like that. And the cool part is that if I do this right, I don't have special like sleeve extensions or stuff, but all I have to do is just put this through here, and then, you know, again, this through here. I hate this. Come on. Come on, don't make me look stupid. Come on. Alright, I make myself look stupid every single day on the internet. There we go. That's cool. Alright. Same thing with you. Let's do this right. You. Oh, that one wasn't too bad. Top right screw. What do you mean? What do you mean top right screw? There we go. Oh, it already... Okay, never mind. It did it. It did it anyways. Fine. We're just going to do it like that. Okay. And then next up on the docket, we have our CPU. So this guy, I'm actually going to be honest with you guys, is kind of just going to run up here on its own. It's going to do its own little thing. So we're going to put that guy up there. But we do have a little twisty tie right here. So we can actually put this on here. And we can actually use the twisty tie when we are ready for that. On the PSU. Oh, all those screws are on there, my friend. Everything is on there. No screw is missed. Everything is plugged in. And next up, we have the Molex connector. So Molex, we actually don't need out. I just need it somewhat out. So we'll move that to be right there. All right. Then next up, we have our 24-pin connector, which is this guy right here. And same thing that we did with our PCIe connector. We're just going to shove this guy down. This is going to go up here for that. And so that should be good to go. And now we can start running the other type of fans. So I have 4 other fans that we're going to be installing on here. And we're going to be doing a yellow and green theme with this, as you guys can kind of tell. While a lot of this stuff is black, we're going to try to go for somewhat of a theme. So let me go ahead and grab all the other fans we're going to be installing. Let me go ahead and get them installed. And that's 4 other fans, everybody. Just letting you all know. Fan me. We'll start with these 2. All right, and when I say that we have 4 fans, I'm not lying. We have 4 fans. So I have these thermal tank. Okay, good. It looked like it wasn't connected to the PSU in the case. It looked like it was the wrong hole. Thanks for checking. Oh, you're good, Pool. Remember that some PSUs have a hole in the not fully centered. So you know how the grid of a box has like points on each end? Some power supply manufacturers actually put their hole not in a complete corner, but a little more towards inside of it as well too. So just as a reminder for that. But it's always good to double check your work, everybody. So do not ever be afraid to check your work. It needs to be done by somebody. So that's why you're here, chat. That's why y'all are here with me, being stuck with me. So, let's go ahead and do, I guess the bottom fan first should be fine if we do that one first. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to do the fan cable like this. We're going to go underneath. Okay. Now the one thing is that there is a lot of cable here. So my goal is I want to have as little cable showing in the case as possible. Okay, so here is this guy. That guy should go right there, no problemo. So let me go ahead and get this part installed. Sorry, I'm trying to see how to manage this in the camera rise. Actually, I'll be honest with you guys. Chat, you guys know how to install. You guys know how to install a fan, right? You take 4 screws and put it in. We'll do the actual cabling here in a few minutes. Let me just get all these fans installed. It's going to be the same process for all 4 of them. So I'll show you guys on the top fan what I'm doing, okay? I think that will make it a little bit quicker for everybody. And that way I'm not boring you guys trying to get 4 different angles of the exact same thing. We'll make it easy for chat. Also easy for me. But to everyone who's here hanging out with me in chat, I really appreciate you guys taking time out of your day for hanging out with me. Okay, I'm gonna move this like this. This is where I wish I had like a GoPro on my body, so you guys could just see what I'm doing. I wonder if... Let me try something, guys. Give me 1 second. I want to see if the fan screws that came in the case should hold the fan properly. Let's see. It should. They're a lot smaller, too, which is nice. Oh, yes, it will hold. Let's go. All right. I'm down for that. That works for me. TLM can experience exclusively on the OnlyFans channel. POV Luigi OnlyFans. Huh? Am I stupid? Yes, I am. I know why I'm stupid, everybody. All right. Figured it out. I used my big brain. A screw dropped over there and I forgot to pick it up. That's why I'm stupid. Okay. We have 4 more screws, which is good. I think. I hope these are 4 more screws. They look almost the same. I'm going to double check the manual. I'm going to double check the manual to make sure that I don't mess up anything. It's not too badly. Excuse me. Oh, wow. That's neat. Okay. So reading the manual, guys, it actually shows that this little top thing up here, this guy right here, is actually a channel dedicatedly built for fans. And then this would just go like to where you need it to go. So that's actually really, really neat. I like that because the thing that sucks is I don't think this is going to work properly. Because these obviously used a different type of header because these are RGB LED fans. So, but that is really cool though. So if you're just using just an everyday, like, if you're just using just an everyday fan, you could absolutely use this channel and just plug it in to the fan. Okay, now it won't come out. What the heck? There we go. Let's see, if I couldn't get the other one in, I would have done it. There we go. That'll be for the back fan. Wow, this thing actually has like cable management in mind. It is legitimately this whole thing. And that's freaking awesome. That just means this case is going to look really, really, really good when we do all the cable management stuff. I'm sorry that this run looks like this. I'm really sorry. I'm trying my best. Okay. I don't care about any of that. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay. So all that is off. Goody, goody, goody. Wow, I guess they really just trust you to know, like. I guess they absolutely just trust you. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. In a way, they just trust you to know what motherboard screws you need. Which is fine. I mean, it's not gonna be that hard. I feel like it's just one screw that's just gonna fit it all. But it would be nice if they kind of were like on here, like these are motherboard screws. This is an accessory screw and stuff kind of like that. I hope that makes a little bit of sense to you guys. Or not, maybe I'm just crazy. I have no clue what you need to build a PC. You need stuff. I'm not gonna lie, you need stuff. But there is a little bit that goes into it. There's a lot of planning, right? Into building a PC. There's a lot of planning for it. But at the end of the day though, you're just doing what you can. And I can say that this PC has worked really well for a very long time. I think it will continue to work very well for a very long time. It just, you know, these guys just get a little bit old after a while, and sometimes you just gotta go fix things. Okay. All right, so with that, we have our first fan installed. So now, I guess what we should attempt to do is install the front fans. Oh, come back up. Hello, welcome back. So our front fans is going to be kind of cool. I can actually kind of show you guys this process now, because the front fans actually will be installed on this little guy. So I'll be able to show you guys the fans, which is really neat. So for the moment, I will say goodbye for this case. And it will be back here in a little bit for when we do the motherboard installation. There's a lot of different things in planning. Yes, like the legitimate thing that I can say is that it's a lot of planning. But what I will say though is I've always enjoyed the process, and I think it is very fun, and I think it will always be very fun in total. Okay, so here's how this sits in the case. The screws go in this side this way. So screws face me, facing the door that's over there. So that means what I need to do is for me to bring fresh air in, I need these guys to sit like this. Okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to take our cables, have our cable runs be this way to the left, but for you guys it means the bottom. And we're going to go ahead and lay both of these down just like this, and make sure that we have enough cable running through each, which I think we will. Okay. Jake, can I zoom in for you guys on this? I might be able to. Oh, I need to come closer to me. Sorry. We're gonna go like that. and that. All right, and again, our screws, we're gonna go this way. So we're gonna go like this. Pretty neat, eh? Pretty neat stuff. This is some pretty cool stuff, everybody. All right, and that will sit just like that. Awesome. So that's how it looks, everybody. Sorry if I made it crooked. My fault, y'all. Oh, almost. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Okay, and now we're gonna take our fan screws. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 of them. And we're going to go ahead and give them a little install. So what I want to do, just that way all the fans stay in properly, is I'm just going to do them on each corner. So corner 1. Thank you. Come on. Come on. There we go. Corner 2. Okay, so that's corner 1, corner 2. And we're going to do corner 3 and 4 right here, directly in the center. Okay. This looks really cool, guys. I'm not going to lie. Cam Dog's out of work. Let's go, Cam Dog. I'm glad you're out of work, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Today, we are building my cousin, aka my brother Eli. We are rebuilding a PC I gave him for when he left to Ohio. The reason why we're rebuilding it is because I took it apart, cleaned it, and we added a new part to the motherboard. And his his Christmas present from me is he's getting a brand new case that features his favorite anime on it. Okay. And now, guys, I'm just going to go through all of the screws and just make sure that they are screw tight. Again, we don't want to make them too tight. Okay. Sweet. And now, so that's how you guys install fans. Make it very... I wonder if Pool Bum knows what I just did. Pool Bum, if you know what I just did wrong, I will give you 5 points while I unscrew all of my hard work. Dang it. Oh well. Time to unscrew everything. Well, Cam, how was work? Hopefully it wasn't too bad for you, man. And I'm glad that you're home. Welcome to the, welcome to the TechBois stream. Sorry about that, guys. What's up, Kenzen? Put the fans on the wrong side. What do you mean by that? I'll say this. I will still give you points because, you know, obviously the fans are incorrect in a capacity. But I want you to have a second and guess while I unscrew the rest of these screws real quickly. You guys can tell me what I did wrong. Not much annoyed at Spectrums. I'm trying to stop since I can't stream. Oh, I'm very annoyed at Spectrum. Spectrum being kind of pissed me off that you didn't have them. Yep. All right. Pool Bum doesn't know. I accidentally made them as a outtake, not an intake. Stupid Luigi. And yes, guys, you're probably wondering why I'm doing this like this. I want to make sure that I'm able just to get these on here easily. Oofy woofy. Oh well, that's okay. So I guess the question I should maybe ask chat is, do you guys think maybe I should put the fans on top of this device? Or do you think they should go behind it? Because I'm not kind of second guessing myself on like, maybe doing it front-wise like this might be a little bit better, but I'm not too sure. Because the way that this is, I feel like it might be a little bit better if you have them more on the inside portion of the case. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. I think it might look better inside the case, and because this case is kind of a more aesthetic case, I feel like that might be the best thing to do. So in other words, I just need to flip this as a complete 180. So in other words, what I need to do, everybody, is I need to put this like this, and this. There is room on the outside. Is there room? Yeah, I think so. I really think so. Nah, he is going out again. Bye, if I disappear again. Alright, bye, Kenzen. Tell Spectrum to get their crap together. I would really appreciate that. Because again, it goes like this, right? So my theory is that if I put it in like this, that way it's pushing in air. I feel like it might be a little bit better this way. So yeah, we'll do it this way. You guys help me, chat. Good job. Proud of you guys. Everyone gets 5 points. 5 points to Pool Bum, and half a point to Kenzen because Spectrum was going out on him. He gets half a point. I think maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll do this, guys. We'll install them the way I have them like this, and if it looks bad or if it just does not have that charm that I'm looking for, then I'll just do like a Twitter post being like, yeah, I decided to do this or do that. But I think if I have them more on the outside and they just bring in more of the color, I feel like that might be better for the aesthetic of inside the case. Because I have to tell you guys this, I actually have not even turned on that case yet. So I don't even know like how it fully looks and stuff like that. So, you know, this is my first time actually ever building in a H510i, which I mean, most cases are going to be similar, like being 100% honest with you guys. Most cases are similar and you should not have to really worry about differences like this. Mostly, I'm just worried about the aesthetic look of it. Because I didn't buy a $250 case for it to aesthetically look like shit. If you get what I'm putting down, chat. Okay. And what I'll do is I'll leave a little gap right here. That way they're not touching as well. Oh, wait. I was like, I keep pushing this to me, and I don't know why. I'm sorry. There we go. That's what we needed. And also, guys, I also have vibration pads on here as well. That way it's not super vibrating. I don't have a mic mute button, do I? No, I don't. That's lame. Okay, hold on. Am I out of Christmas music? No! We will just replay. Oh, the Christmas music. Alright, sorry about that, guys. My food was ready, so I asked Mama Ouija to go make me a plate of food. And maybe, oh, that screw is broken. Holy shit. Why are some of these broken? That one's chipped too. Okay, this one looks good. After like 4 of them were like chipped. I have no idea why. Okay, but with that, everybody, this is... Okay, I was about to say, did I just fuck this up again? No, I did not. All right, they are installed. Looky tear. Looky tear. Whee! And now these will act as intakes. So he's gonna bring in fresh air, put it out through here, and then we'll have the top of the case and the back of the case to take out the hot air, and also we'll have the CPU cooler also pushing out the CPU's hot air as well. Not too shabby, everybody. Sorry it took me a minute. My brain stopped when I had to understand I had to flip it over and stuff like that. But I'm going to real quickly, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put in the top fan super quickly, guys. So let me go ahead and get this top fan installed, and then we should be ready, guys, to do motherboard installation. Let's do it, everybody. Let's go. Let me go ahead and do this for you guys. There we go. I will stand up now so you guys can see my beautiful face. Anyways. Okie dokie. Let me get through here. Let me get the screw. Ah. Oompa, loompa, doompa tea, two. I have $1.70 for you. Oompa, loompa, toompa tea, tea. If you would wise, you would invest it for me. Oh, my green screen! No! You guys see the secrets? You all saw the secrets? No. There we go. Oh, my arm. Oh. I wish y'all could hear that because that felt amazing. Alrighty. Okay, that's the top of the case, everybody. I'm gonna go in and install the top case fan, which how we're gonna do this, everybody, is we're gonna take our fan, we're gonna take the back side of the fan, which you can kind of tell by these, and we're gonna go ahead and put this through here. Go. Sorry, it took me a minute. Oh, yes. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Dinton has arrived. Just sit down. Just take one or two and set over there. Guys, we got Din. It is some lasagna.
4 layers.
Broken lasagna, but lasagna.
It's so damn heavy, I couldn't get it out.
It's okay. It's fine.
It's 4 layers, too.
Uh-oh. Getting a FaceTime call. Hello. The cheapest ones. Not command strips. Command strips don't have the thing that I'm looking for. The thing I already have has 1/2 of the Velcro on it. I just need the other half of the Velcro. So if you buy like, yeah, that looks fine to me. 1. Sorry. I'll pay you back when you get home, okay? You sure? Okay. The command ones are really nice. I just don't need them for the application I need.
Right. Alright. I saw here.
Sounds good. They know someone will been here. Cool. Sweet. Well, I'm gonna let you go because I'm still working on something. So, lasagna is ready. It's upstairs in a pan. Okay? Alright, I'll see you in a little while. Alright. Bye-bye. Cool. That was Eli, everybody. Remember, top fan is exhaust. Correct. Top fan is exhaust, everybody. So let's go ahead and install our amazing top fan as an exhaust, as we took some amazing bites of some amazing lasagna. So we'll go ahead and get this on here. I feel bad as I don't have a way. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I need to have a camera person. So if you want to work for TechBois, I can pay you in McDonald's, maybe Rallies if they have a good deal going on. I'll buy you some French fries or something like that. If you want to work for TechBois, just contact us at ihearttechboys@gmail.com and come work for us. You will get free Rallies. How about that? It's homemade. We don't do no Stouffer's lasagna here. We're pretty homemade. Me and my grandma have a really good recipe we like. So I would have helped her with it today, but sadly, the stream. I'm trying to do a stream, like a gameplay stream with Eli tonight, so that's why I'm doing this stream now, and then the Luigi Master stream later on tonight. Also, I was supposed to be on with other people today, but sadly, timing reasons just could not work out to me needing this. All right. All the fans are installed, and yes, I installed it correctly, I promise. So we have exhaust, and let's put in our 2 intakes. And then we are ready for motherboard installation. Yeah, well, yeah. TechBois getting a little bit tired, I ain't gonna lie, but we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep pushing through for you, chat. Let's go! Let's get some hype in chat. Let's go! All right. And now, if I do this correctly, with my plate of lasagna right there, as our inspiration, sponsor me, lasagna companies. I don't know if there's a lot of you guys, but you should sponsor me. That'd be kind of cool. I won't lie. Ooh! I'm not gonna lie. The thing tried to eat my microphone cord. All right, so I'm gonna push this up like this so you guys can see that. I will zoom in a little bit too. All right. So now we're gonna take these 2 cords, okay? We're gonna run it through the top, the bottom, and then this one is gonna go through the top. Like that. Damn you. There you go. Very nice. And we're gonna keep going. Sweet. Then now we just need to line her up, which means I gotta get down on the ground so I can kind of see what I'm doing for a second. Oh, I think I need to do, hold on. There we go. Alright. Damn it. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Am I doing this wrong? Am I stupid? I am apparently stupid, everybody. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Hold the phone, everybody. Hold the 4 phones that you have in your pocket. What's in your wallet, everybody? Hold the phone, because I believe I see what is happening. I believe these need to go like this. Oh, I can't do it like that. Hold on, let's do that. Okay. There we go. Oh, we almost had it. We almost had it. Why is it stuck now? What's happening? What happened? There we go. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess we're gonna do cable management later because I try I'm doing this right and I feel like I'm doing it wrong. So because I feel like I'm doing it wrong, we're just going to cheat and we're just going to stick it in the basement for right now until I'm able to figure out what I did wrong because I am stupid. Okay. So let's just get this guy in here. Let's get all this cable out of the way. That's kind of why I was trying to do cable management first, but whatever. Get out there. Get out there. All right. So this is supposed to Oh, okay. I think we got it, guys. All right, I think we did. That felt like torture. Okay, well, it looked terrible, but it's installed, everybody. Holy crap. That was probably the worst install I have done yet. I am so sorry. That install looked like crap. That looked bad. I love PC building. This is great for me. Sponsors welcome, including Stofers. We have no problem selling out. True. That's very true, my friend. Can't lie to you on that point. All right, so all the cables are facing out, which is very, very good news for us. That means we should be good to go. So I know for sure that the one in the cable channel is number 4. Should be the 4th one that we need. So 4, 3, and then this top one will be 2, and the bottom one will be 1. That way it goes like this. Oh, I need a break. I need a piece of lasagna. Oh, this might turn into a cooking show for a minute, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying how there's probably like Christmas music in the background. I'm just here eating lasagna. Merry Christmas, everybody. Welcome back. Hi, I'm fat. I'm eating lasagna. Sorry, everybody. Oh, I needed that break for a moment, y'all. Sorry. I needed that. What about everything, guys? It is lasagna. Fries with lasagna? It does. And it is homemade lasagna, too. During the holidays, we don't cheap out. Woo! I am going to quickly finish this last bite of lasagna, get myself another refreshing beverage, and then we will get into motherboard installation. Yeah! I'm not going to lie to you guys. We are getting close to being done with the actual building portion of the PC. Pretty much it's just going to be installing the motherboard, and also we need to install our IO shield real quickly. We need to install a third-party accessory. Excuse me, I got. Are you okay in there? Oh, excuse me. I've never tried that. That does sound amazing. You know what, Pool Bum? Come work for TechBois. I can give you a salary of $5, right? And what I'll do is I'll make you a homemade lasagna, and I'll go get you some Checkers French fries. Or Rallies. I forgot what it is in your area. I think it's Rallies, right? It's weird, the East Coast, West Coast thing. You get what I'm getting you, though. No, you get what I'm going to give you.
What? I can have a seat. I haven't had one yet.
I'm going to get a Guinness.
No.
Oh, it's just Guinness. Sheesh. Oh, that was delicious. I will be honest with you guys, I would go get seconds, but we're in the middle of a stream, and we must finish the stream. Let me put this away. During the holidays, I gain a lot of weight, everybody. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I can say I probably gained, I'm not going to probably at least 10 pounds since I've been, since I've been doing all the holiday stuff. So, maybe I need to be a little bit more careful. Uh-oh. There's only one left in there. I should probably, we will need to put more ski in there. I got $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, $8 in my bank account. Oh no, in my bank account. Oh no. I am poor. Oh yeah, I am very poor. Oh yeah. When you're finished with Din Din, when you're finished, would you mind taking another half of case of ski, put in the fridge, please? We have one left in there. Thank you. Okay. So, with that, everybody, and my eye having a little eye booger, or a crusty, or whatever you want to call it, I walk back into frame and be like, ah! Anyways. Now I want to work for TechBois too. Gotcha. Did you say Guinness? I did say Guinness. Bro, I'm 5'9", 182, but I'm the one who needs to lose the power. How are you the one who needs to lose? Josh, you don't understand how fat I am, all right? All right? Y'all don't understand this, all right? Big, thick boy Matt is big, thick boy. All right? Understand? I need to lose weight. I think a healthy weight for me is supposed to be like 170 or whatever, some BS like that. Probably like 210 or something like that. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. So let's go ahead and install the motherboard, everybody. But first, before we install the motherboard, we need to install the motherboard I/O shield. If you don't know what an I/O shield is, very simple. It's just a little piece of like sheet metal or whatever you want to call it that you put on the back so no dust can get inside through the back. And it also protects a little bit of static shock and stuff like that. Motherboard I/O installation is extremely easy, everybody. Basically, you need to look at your I/O shield and just know that what does the top of your motherboard look like. So the top of the motherboard has USBs on it, which means it's going to go in like this with USBs on the top. So simply said, I'm going to turn this way. I'm going to turn this way for you guys. And you just take this guy. Of course you can't see anything because the top of the case is so white that it kills the white balance on the camera. That's just amazing. There we go. See, everybody? See what happens when Dada Luigi's here? Alright, anyways, take the I/O shield. We're going to bring it in like so. There we go. All right. Hold on. You're stuck on. Oh, there we go. No, don't do that. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then push at the corner. Push at the corners, top and bottom, and you should see these little dots pop out. I know it's going to be extremely hard to see them. I'm so sorry. There we go. But you're pretty much going to hear little like clicks and stuff when they're in. And you know the I/O shield is installed correctly if it does not move at all. Alright, now that the motherboard I/O shield is installed, it is now time for the fun part. Installing the motherboard. So, the motherboard is going to be very fun. Thick boy unit, yeah. Nah, you all muscle, and I'm not being sarcastic. I wish I could be all muscle, my friend. I don't know if the muscle of my stomachs count. It's probably more fat from rallies. Oh boy, what am I saying? What am I doing in my life, everybody? Okay, anyways. There we go. And I will move out of the way because we're going to have to install this a little differently. So, boop, there you go. I'll be out of the way for y'all. Let me do that like that. I'm going to move these out of the way just for a few moments. That way it is not in my face. Let me get this a little more straight for you guys. Sorry about that. And we're going to go ahead and take our motherboard. And we're going to go ahead gently, and I'm holding it through this. Yeah, so yeah, I'm obviously gentle. But we're going to put this guy through. It's going to take a second for everything to want to work properly. That's just how it kind of works. But you know it will install properly when your middle area, on this case, does have a post. And something is stuck like normal. There we go. The DVI port was stuck on it. And then you just give it a good little wiggle and it should set in perfectly. And there we go, everybody. It's set in. Where the heck did those cables go? Here they are. They're up here. Nice. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, motherboard is now in the PC. Ta-da! So let's go ahead and screw it in. So for this, we are going to need the no. Which ones do I need? I feel like I need these M3s. Ah, motherboard, please tell me which motherboard screws I need. Okay. Okie dokie. What's up? And answer is... There we go. We need motherboard screws B, which B is... I was right. 6x32s. I was right the first time. Should have trusted myself, chat. Should have trusted myself. I could have looked cool knowing that I knew which ones were right. But you know what? I am here to give you guys a guide. I'm here to teach you guys how to do things right. And sometimes it is good to read the motherboard manual. Even people like me, who doesn't really read manuals a lot, will sometimes read manuals to make sure that we don't mess anything up. As it is important for me that you guys know how to do everything to a T. And that way, when I get old, and I'm like, Josh, Boolbum, build me a PC, you guys will know how to do it with no problems. But now we're going to take our little my little electric screwdriver. We're going to put in a motherboard screw. And I try to do the one that's most annoying first, which is this top one right here. This one is one of the worst to do. And luckily, it is now done. That one is one of the worst to do. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. M632. Yeah! Yeah. There we go. All right. Oh. There we go. What else did I miss? Oh, there's two over here. Let's do these as well. Uh-oh. Okay. Last but not least should be this one right here. I'm so sorry that I can't really give you guys the best angle for screwing and stuff. Also, I should probably also note this as well. Again, this is meant to be like a teachable moment here. So just as a reminder to everybody, not just you guys in chat, but to everybody, just as a reminder, that not all cases, that's very few nowadays who still don't do it, but a lot of cases do have pre-installed motherboard standoffs, but not all of them do. So please be warned that not all motherboard standoffs are fully installed. So sometimes you will need to install the motherboard standoffs first. All right, I hope that helps anything. I think that's a good disclaimer to have, especially because sometimes it just doesn't do the way you want it to. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't need these stickers no more. They are worthless. The warranty of this thing died a year ago. Do not remove stickers. Obviously, they are good for warranties. I do not have a warranty on this anymore. Sorry. Anyways, cool. So now that this is installed, we can start actually plugging in things. Whew, that took forever. So let's go ahead and start plugging in what we can. So the 8-pin CPU cable is always a doozy to try to ever film. So I'm going to tell you guys how to do it as I'm doing it. Some motherboards CPU pins are not perfect. Some of them are 4 and some of them are 8. This specific model is an 8 CPU pin board. So what you will need to do is take your 2 4-pin boards and you will need to make it into one 8-pin cord. Okay? Now to actually install it is a problem because it takes a hot minute to do because it is one of the most difficult things to ever film. Like, honestly, like I wish I could be like, oh, here's an easy way to film this. There is not an easy way to film this. So I'm gonna do that. You're gonna see my hand up here, but then we'll move into doing these ones over here, okay? But note that the CPU power has to be plugged in. Some motherboards and some things can allow you to just run only a 4-pin connector, but to get the maximum amount of CPU usage, you want to have all 8 plugged in. Cool, cool. I'm glad we had this talk chat. And I'm glad that you guys were here for this amazing talk. Anyways, let's cry together. So I'm gonna push this back towards me for a moment, guys, because I actually need to have like a minute or two to really figure out my method for this, because this kind of sucks like normal. But luckily, so the thing about this too is that this was a modular power supply. I'm gonna tell you right now, I would have done this way differently because I actually would have just installed it on the motherboard first and then ran it through the cable channels. Like, no joke, that's how I normally do this. But because this is not a modular power supply, I have to run the cables first and all of them first. So this is like the annoying one that is going to be like the life and death of me. Oof. So, but let's go ahead and try to get this guy in as much as we can. I think Eli is home. Off topic, but are iPhones these days supposed to have better battery life than before? Because I'm considering buying an iPhone Pro 14. They're supposed to have better batteries. Hello? Hello? Hi, don't come in here. Good. What? They're next to the microwave. In a big red thing. I don't need it right this minute. Just leave it with you, buddy. You sure. I mean, I'll be surprising you and chat. I'm streaming.
You're streaming your gift stuff?
Yeah. I mean, she's in here watching me. That's very true. There you go, season 2, baby. It should be fine. Yeah. Yes, iPhones are supposed to have better battery life. I actually just upgraded Eli's phone to the iPhone 14. And going from his old iPhone 8, it is a much better device. And also, too, the big thing with newer devices, including iPhones, is think about like this. Anytime that you improve on software, you can improve on hardware. And Apple is a very hardware-focused company. That's how they've always been. So if that helps your answer a little bit, they're very, very, very focused on hardware. So if their hardware is bad, their software, which they, again, make for that piece of hardware, will not run as well. So, yeah, I mean, if you're going to upgrade, I would recommend upgrading. My only question for you is there a specific reason why you're looking at the 14 Pro versus the 14 Plus? Are you wanting the extra camera for something? Are you wanting the dynamic island, or is it something else? Let me know. This is absolutely terrible, and I hate this, guys. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm actually crying for a second. All right. Sorry, y'all. I gotta play a new game. And the game is called I'm Gonna Cry. Just give me a second, chat. Ugh. TV, I just want the newest phone. I'll give you that. So here's the thing, Josh, and as a reminder to this is, I think this will go to everybody, is that the newer iPhone, both the 14s and the 14 Pros, have some really good camera upgrades in general. Eli, how are you liking your 14?
A lot better than the 8.
How do you like the camera on it?
I have a couple complaints, but I think it's just out of time.
Okay, I think that's very valid.
I don't like the nighttime mode at all.
I mean, you can't turn that off, those settings, right?
I haven't looked.
Oh, well, there you go.
Playing Survivor IoT on the phone.
But how's the battery life on it?
Dude, I had it fully charged. It's gonna
Heck.
last forever, man.
It's a good.
Sit on a charger once in a while, but
Yeah.
my other phone I had, I had to keep on a charger charged.
Cool. Sweet. So if you were going to be buying a new phone, like someone in my chat is, would you buy the 14 Pro, or would you buy just the normal 14?
I got the 14 Plus on that.
Yeah.
I like my phone. I would go with the same thing you told me. It's just based on what I'm not going to find taking professional photos for money. I like my phone a lot. I like the big screen.
Okay. Cool. So we upgraded Eli's phone to the 14 Plus, which is the one that I recommended for 2 reasons. A, for what Eli does on his phone, he does not need a lot of fancy stuff. And that's not me being mean, and not, again, if he wanted the 14 Pro, I would have helped him get the 14 Pro. But going into legitimacy here is, I also like talking about price as well. Because a lot of people forget that the 14 series, in my opinion, is kind of pricey for what it is. The 14, normal 14 is $799. The 14 Plus is $899. The 14 Pro is $999. And the 14 Pro Max is $1,100 or $1,099. And so kind of going with that same routing, I guess is the way I can say it. The way that I kind of think about it is this. Unless if you are specifically wanting the camera for a specific reason, like for example, and I don't mind giving this as an example, I'm actually going to be doing a video on how I actually will show you guys how to use an iPhone or a Samsung, but I'm going to show for iPhone first, because that is how the demographic is for the community that I'm wanting to talk to about this type of projects, is mostly iPhone dominant. And so because of that, what I want to do personally is I want to show you guys how you can use your iPhone for, how you can use your iPhone for using it as a stream camera. And I think you guys would really, I hope at least, you guys would kind of enjoy that, because it's a whole different side of everything, at least in my personal opinion, and it is going to be a fun, full-on experiment. But if you are somebody who is just wanting something that has a really good battery, like, yeah, the 14 Pro Max does have the best battery out of all the other phones, But realistically though, unless if you are using your phone for industrial reasons, or if you're like a photographer and you need, you know, this to be your photography phone or something like that, I personally don't see you needing the Pro Line series, especially if you're someone like me who wants a bigger screen as well as saving the most of my money. Now, I will say I have the 13 Pro Max personally, and I love my 13 Pro Max, but I will say after a year plus of using it as an industrial person, as someone who uses it for responding to email, text messages, doing professional photographs and stuff like that, my battery is absolute crap on it. And so that's the one thing I kind of take a look at with iPhones, is that after a year, expect the battery to be kind of poo-poo. So I would just recommend that you have Apple Care, and then you can get a free battery replacement every year. That helps the answer a little bit. I promise that is going to be the best answer I can give you, but also too, think about the deals in your area, because not all places have amazing deals. I will say that me and Eli got a pretty damn good deal for his 14, for his 14 Plus. It's only $5 a month, right? And for him, that's way more manageable than buying the $999 Pro, having to spend more money on it and also get a smaller screen. Because remember, the Plus models / the big phone models, I guess I have to say big phone models now, because Pro Max and Plus mean different thing now. Pretty much the bigger size phones are going to have the bigger battery. And for someone like me, a bigger battery is something I absolutely need. So that's that. What's up, Boston? How are you? Welcome in. How was Minecraft? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. Kind of working on certain things, and my arm is about to give out. This is getting really annoying. I hate plugging this thing in. I really do. This thing hurts. But welcome in. We are doing a PC build. And it's actually my first live build on TechBois. So yeah, it was fun. We're doing the build right now. We're doing the cabling process of it. Stuff. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. We're just kind of cabling. I'm trying to cable this one thing, but I cannot get my hand to twist the way I want it to, because I have to have the cable a specific way. And because the cable hates me, or because this build hates me, or one or the other, or both, who freaking knows. But because of everything, this thing hates me. That's nice. That's good. Did you make sure that you have it on cross-platform? That way next time I can join, because I'm not buying it for Switch. Sorry. I do not plan on buying that game for Switch. Not trying to be mean, but I have always played the game on PC, and that's how I will continue playing the game. And I have it both on Bedrock, and I have Java Edition too. Oh. It's on. Nice. This absolutely hurts. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Okay, we'll do 8-pin here in a little bit. Maybe if I give my arm a rest, maybe it'll be better. So we'll do 8-pin a little bit later, guys. I'm sorry. My arm is wanting to give out. I'm not gonna lie. So let's go ahead and cable up the rest of the stuff that we need to. There's one thing we're not going to cable right now, and that's this cable right here, which we're going to do that in a little bit later time, and you guys will see why. Let's cable up all the front stuff. So we have our front panel right here, which luckily the front panel is actually I believe it's right here if I'm correct. should be front panel to my knowledge. I could be wrong, obviously. I mean, hold on, let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 and 5. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. I had it right the first time. But it's always good to double check, everybody. It's always good to double check your connections. Next up, we have the USB 3.0, which luckily, USB 3.0 is actually just right here, which is freaking awesome. So we're just gonna take this blue cable and plug this guy in. Okay. And then we have next our USB 2.0, which amazingly goes right here. All right. Then we have our front panel audio, which goes right here. And this goes all the way to the end on this motherboard. All right. She should be plugged in all the way. There we go. Sometimes a good unplug and replug happens. Then we're going to take our 32-pin connector, which is our motherboard power supply, and plug this guy in. And there we go. So that's all the easy connectors. And guess what, guys? Still have to do the 8-pin. The 8-pin is so annoying, I'm not gonna lie. The 8-pin actually makes me want to cry. So, but yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't join for tonight. Sadly, I'm running out of time for certain projects, so I need to get some projects done. This being one of the projects I need to get done. So, luckily this will be done. And I don't have to worry about it. Then there's Jim Guy. Hello, Tech Boy. I am a Tech Boy, eh? Tech Boy, Tech Boy, Tech Boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? So what you gonna do when they come from you? Oh yeah, Tech Boys. What you gonna do? I'm trying to put this piece of Velcro through this hole. It's really annoying. Okay. That one's good. Okay, there we go. That made me almost want to cry, but luckily I didn't have to. I wish you were my technology teacher in high school. My teacher was a stick in the sand. I'm sorry. I don't know. I guess I'm probably a little more different with tech because I have like an actual like liking with tech, and I kind of like in a way care about the tech that I talk about. Where for a lot of people it's not that way. They kind of just like, oh, I'm just a tech teacher, I guess. I'm nothing else, you know. So I'm glad that you at least are enjoying the information I'm giving you. Good old ad song. Let's call it a day. Yeah. All right. And now push that through. All right. Sweet. Oh, wait a second. Wait, why is this weird? Oh, that's why I got caught there. Ah, I figured it out. Wahaha. Bloop. And look at that. Nicely little cable managed area. We like that. We love some good cable management. Okay. So I need to figure out, so I can actually start bringing back slack on all of these, except for, yeah, you. I need you that have more of a reach for me. So I'm gonna take you out of the pile, and I'm gonna bring this guy through the top. And you guys will see why I'm doing this a little bit later, okay? I hope that probably sounds really weird, like, what is he doing? Don't worry. The rules is always like this. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this guy tight down. And don't worry guys, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm kind of doing here in a second. I just need to make sure I have everything positioned the way I need it to. That way I don't have to worry about doing it later. And I hope that makes sense to you guys. I really wish this molest connector was not so freaking huge. Like honestly, this molest connector is so big for no reason. Like molest is cool, I guess, but it's just like, holy crap. Are you building an Apple Mac Ultimate build for gaming? I actually am, yeah. This is gonna be an amazing Macintosh build, everybody. Excuse me as I go throw up after I saw the words Mac and gaming. All right, so that's plugged in. Wait a second, did I unplug this by accident? I don't think I did. Okay. You know something I really hate, guys? I really hate Molex. But just to know why I hate Molex, everybody. Because this cable is this long, right? This is how long this cable is. And I only need this. I only need this one connector. But I have to have 5 of them on here. And it's so annoying. Like, it's hard to keep my basement clean. So let's do that. All right, so, all right, I'm gonna take a second, guys, and I am going to take a break and go use the restroom, y'all. I'm gonna let the music play. I'm gonna mute my microphone, and I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes, guys, all right? Give myself a little breaky break, okay? I will see you guys in a few. Don't go anywhere. We have more stuff we're doing. I promise you guys. All right, guys, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, sorry about that. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I called in for some help for the cord because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it hurt to do. I almost cut myself, but luckily Mama Ouija was able to get it in. And when I say that it hurts either way. So yeah, I would recommend everyone, if you're ever going to build a PC, get a freaking get a modular power supply, please. I accidentally checked your list. I passed through. Why is my name on the naughty list? I swear you bring me coal this year, I'll bite you. I want a PS5 and a kiss from you and pizza. Well, here's the answer. You're a naughty guy. End. Oh, nothing is actually powered, ETJ. There is no power going to the system whatsoever. It's actually not even been powered on since I've disassembled the PC last night. So this has had around pretty much, at least 12 plus hours to fully discharge everything. So there is no power going to this whatsoever. It's getting the connectors to go in together so we can power it and it fully work. That's the biggest thing, my friends. So, anyways, we need to now install fans. So as you guys know, we went ahead and installed the fans that I bought Eli. I think you guys know, I think I said this on the stream, but pretty much the case doesn't have that much airflow, so I decided to get 2 more fans, but they came in a pack of 3, but it looked weird if I only did 3 and then have like a back fan not be like colored and stuff like that. So I bought 2 packs of 3 fans so I could like collect them all and make them all pretty and stuff. Now I'll show you guys how that looks here in a little bit, but I want to make it look pretty, and I made it look pretty, and also, I mean, it does have good airflow. Like, having the extra intake fans really, really helped with airflow in the system. So, I think that's going to be a big upside with everything. So, it's a very nice thing. But also, guys, one thing I almost forgot to do, but luckily I did not, was the 2 terabyte hard drive I also had in this system as well. Now, there is going to be a fresh copy of Windows going installed because of that type of stuff, but it'll be totally fine. You take that back, I'm a good boy. I'll take it back when I see you do things. How about that? Okie dokie. This needs to go in like this, right? Yep, just like that. There we go. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. I hope you guys are all doing good. Hope you're all doing swell. Is there a thing at the front of this? You made a nice naughty list. I'll give you a hint. He's basically playing you guys a fool. I don't actually make lists like that. I'm too lazy. Hate to tell y'all, I'm way too lazy to do that. That's just his way of making jokes, everybody. All right. Also, guys, with the 2 terabyte hard drive, I'm just installing the SATA connector just so we can get it plugged in and stuff so we can have SATA power and all that fun type of jazz. So if I bring all these down here like this, I should be able to zip tie these three like this. There we go. And the mullets connector, which I left on the table because I'm stupid. Oh, no, here it is right here. Aha. I knew I grabbed it. I'm smart. I'm a smarticus. There we go. Cool. Okay. So we need to remember everything. So this is going to be 4. 4. Yep. 3. Then this is going to be number 2. Sorry I'm doing this as you guys can't see this. This is one of the things that's really annoying is these type of like little hub things I have to have for everything. And 1. I feel like I'm doing like a codenamed Kindex store countdown. There you go. God damn it, Bobby. Get in the fucking hole. That sounds kind of kinky. Hold on. Wait a moment. There we go. Alright, cool. We talking about pee? No, 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 no. No Pornhub. No, 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 no. Maybe. Maybe. What's up, Brave? Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh. This needs to go up here. Power intensifies. Oh, dear. I mean, absolutely not, but also that's kind of funny, y'all. I won't lie. That's kind of funny. Also, I want to take off. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. Actually, you know what? Oh, shit. Okay, cool. So you are 4. So you are number 3. And again, number 2. And number 1. Okay. So in theory, everybody, and I'm saying this because I need to say it this way. In theory, everything except for the SATA power connector, which we know that we need to do. In theory, everything is installed. Okay. So, also Brave, how is your hand healing? I know you had like a surgery or something with it, if I'm correct. How's it going? How's it going with that? How are you feeling with that? All right. Yeah, we're almost to the point where I think I can show you guys almost the completed side. And yes, y'all, I know I'm spending some time on cable management. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm really trying to do this to where I only have to do this once. I don't have to worry about doing it ever again. This is really, really annoying. If anyone here has actually like ever built a PC, I know Pool Bum, you've built a few. Obviously, I built a good chunk. But I think everyone will understand. Okay. That should be good to go. Sexy. All right, sweet, everybody. So let's go ahead and I guess we need to finish up what we're doing. So with that, this should all be good to go. I really hope this does close. I really hope I did it. I try to put everything in this channel. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll have to undo one or two things. That's fine. But let's go ahead and let's plug in the SATA connector, which is going to be this top one right here. Ow. Oh. There we go. Okay. And now, everybody, it's that time. And if you all don't know what that means you guys aren't ready yet. So get hype. It's time to install the final 2 things that we need to complete the build. The first thing is going to be our little adapter that we need. So we're going to go ahead and install our adapter. And for this, we just need to unscrew the first screw. we go. Okay. And for this guy, we're just going to take this. Oh. We're going to plug it into PCIe. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Oh. Oh, wait, is this blocking this? Oh, wow, this controls this entire thing. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Ah, that takes off that entire thing. That's nice. All right, back to what we're doing. All right. Try to get our proper angle here. Okay. Slot 1's gonna be impossible, friends. Which that is fine and dandy with me. So that just means that we need to make sure that slots 2 and 3 are gonna be for the GPU. Okay. I love electric screwdrivers, they're so nice. We're gonna take out 2 bays so we can install our brand new graphics card, the RTX 4090. I'm joking, I would never do that. NVIDIA gets enough of my money. All right, lined up pretty darn good. Nice and easy on the first try. We like that. We love that, actually. Okay. Alrighty. And with that, everybody, we can go ahead and take our GPU cable and go ahead and plug her in just like so. And there we go. And I'm going to grab a zip tie as well, guys, and I'll zip tie that like that. And I'm going to zip tie these down onto here. That way, actually I'll just do it right now. That way it doesn't show. It'll show the extra cables, but at least it will be like somewhat away. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean, chat? It doesn't make it look too ugly. Alright. And we'll cut off the end of that zip tie a little bit later, y'all. And we just need to install our other thing. I'm actually going to try for slot 1 again, everybody. I'm going to try it again. So I feel like this will fit. It's just, I'm just temperamental. It's always so close. What GPU is it? It is the NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1066 gig model. You've got to be kidding me, actually. Like, really? It's like caught on something, guys. Give me 1 second. I think it's like caught on something. I don't know what's being caught on. Am I stupid? Am I stupid, everybody? I might be just stupid, y'all. Hold on. Y'all, if I'm stupid, I'm sorry. Hold on. Yep, guys, I'm just stupid. It goes into a completely different slot. Oh boy. That was embarrassing. I am so sorry, y'all. Okay, where is that stupid 3-port? Where are you? Where did you go? There you are. I see you. Get up. Oh, don't you dare tell me after all this BS that you don't fit. Absolutely not. You will fit, and you will like it. Also, I'm going to put in that other slot cover, guys. That way we have all the slot covers. Cool. Alright, all that's installed. I now need to figure out why this thing is being stuck and or stubborn and or both. Normally, just like anything else in life, it is stubborn just like me. So, shit. Oh. Take it because Daddy Luigi said so. Let's go. Daddy Luigi time, bitches. Okay, let me try the other side. All right. Plugged in. Thank the Lord. Oh, it's stuck. Oh. Okay, chat, how long have we been live for? I don't have a timer on my thing, but I think we've been live for, I want to say, about 3 hours. But this, I guess, teaches you guys a very valuable lesson, though. Nothing ever goes as planned on a PC build. So always make sure you have, you know, a chunk of your day blocked out for everything. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh. Oh. Two hours. Oh, we've been live for 2 hours 18? Yo, let's go, chat. That's not bad. I mean, normally it does take me less time. I think what happened really, guys, was that 8-pin CPU connector. If that 8-pin connector wasn't being super annoying, I truthfully think we would have finished it a lot faster, personally.
Don't lie to them, you had to poop.
Fuck you. And also, we did have a lasagna break, chat. We can't forget about our lasagna break. We did have a lasagna break. So I guess we can't forget about that. Okay. Let me just double check everything, chat. But y'all, look at the PC. Y'all, look at the PC. They don't look too darn bad, eh? I just need a second to double check that I have all the cables plugged in that needs to be plugged in before I start that PC. So I'm gonna just double check and go through everything because I think I have everything good to go.
I think you have everything. I think we grabbed everything.
Okay. All right. Well.
Oh, Holger said 3 hours 18 minutes. My bad. Started right before 5 p.m.
So you're saying it spent me 45 minutes on one cable? Great, thanks, Pool. Could have just continued the lie and I would have never even checked. But it's okay, buddy. I know you care. Okay, well, chat, I truthfully think we're done. What? Okay. Well, everybody, I know this is probably taboo, but we're going to put on everything. Oh. Oh. Come on. There we go. It just needed a tiny bit of persuasion. Like everything else in life. All right, y'all. I'm going to see if I still have that 10-foot cord, possibly, that I have for PC. So give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to see if I still have that. And if we do, we're going to boot up together. You better love me. You better. You better. Don't. So let me ask you a question. Yeah. The answer is no? All right, chat, we're giving away ELA's PC. Let's go. I'm joking. So obviously, I think I told you, but a part of your Christmas gift is something I did to the PC. Would you like to see it?
Did you put Spyro Wario with it?
Not yet.
Not yet. Huh?
I could if I really wanted to, but no, I did not. I mean, it's fully your choice if you want to or not.
Probably fancy stuff that I don't know what it is.
Maybe.
It is, otherwise you would have said no.
Maybe.
It is.
Your choice.
It's up to you. You're the one that has the gift.
It doesn't bother me either way.
It's up to you.
Technically, my gift to you was a new SSD.
I think you just want me to go in there and talk to your chat because you're boring them.
Sure.
No, I want you my show. Are you on a camera?
Yeah.
How the hell you do that?
What do you mean?
How you on a, wait, you got the gifts in there. I can't go in there.
Your gift only.
Was that that's the only thing in there?
Yeah.
It's not like 20 other gifts you have to wrap up stuff?
No. I'm too lazy for that. All right. I'm going to walk in and real quickly get the PC plugged in. Then I'm going to tell you to come in. All right?
Oh.
Come in. Not out.
Not always go out.
In.
No.
In.
Dude.
In. Okay. If you can put this end in the power strip over there for me, that would be greatly appreciated. Oh, you'll be fine.
There's a piggy out there.
I know. Uh-oh.
That could happen.
Oh, come on. No. There we go. And then I'm also going to plug in. Hey, Aubrey, how are you? Welcome in. I'm also going to plug in this cord as well.
No.
Yes.
Why?
Because.
No.
All right. And then let me switch to this cam. And I'm going to turn it like this. That way you guys can kind of see it. And then I hope this works. After all this work, I hope this works.
No, look.
Oh, it's dead. No, I'm joking. No, it usually on first boot it will always. Yeah. I did it twice. Uh-oh.
Did you do something?
I did nothing. The fuck? Okay, there's an error code.
We know what the error code is.
No, I don't. Okay, let's do this real quickly.
You turned the switch over.
Yes. Okay. Just double check. I just plugged all the way in. 8.
That was snapped when I pushed it. I heard it. I heard it snap.
Okay. Okay, everything should be good, guys. I don't know why it's giving us a weird error, but let's try again, everybody. It sometimes is weird. Boot cycling means memory training. Memory training. The only thing though, Pool, is that normally if something is memory training, it like does it the first or second time.
I'm gonna take this one step up. Oh.
Sorry, guys. I had to move something.
Let's try it.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's trying. It should be booting. All right, so we're gonna take out. Okay, so chat. One thing to always think about too, and I guess I didn't think about this, is there is a technical part that we did put into the PC that may not have drivers yet. And sometimes that can actually stop it from booting properly. So we're going to take out that component because we don't know why it's doing what it's doing, if that makes sense, chat.
And what piece is that?
That would be the adapter for the USB-C. So we're going to unplug it. Okay. Oh, wait a second. May just not been plugged in all the way. Okay. Sorry, I need to lay this bat down. I'm so sorry. Take out that USB expansion card. Yeah, that's what I just did, Pool. That's what I just did. It's not plugged back in anymore. Okay. See, Pool gets it. He understands. He understands that sometimes things just do not work when it comes out of the box, which is very natural, guys. As I would say, like, I swear, I legitimately, like, memory training should only take once or twice in a boot. It should not take more than 3 times. Okay, first one, if it does, it's fine. That means it's training the memory.
So how many times should it do it theoretically?
Just once. It's doing it more than once. What's up, Miller? Okay, what's going on now? Is wanting to boot so badly.
And you can tell. Because it's strictly trying.
Okay. Oh. Okay, the only other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move the SSD slot from that one to that one. Luigi, do me a favor and play a video later. It's from Instagram. I feel like you... okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, maybe I will also take out the graphics card for a minute. I don't know why I still have that on there. Also, I'm just gonna fully unplug this. Actually, you know what? I do remember what Pool said, right? Memory training. Let's chat reseat the RAM. Because this can happen sometimes. So let's take out the RAM. Okay. I don't see any damaged pins at all, so. Okay. Good click. You're going pass up like this is how I hate your graphics card. Well, there's things there's always things that can happen. Also one thing too, guys, is sometimes old hardware works in one configuration and sometimes it doesn't work in another configuration. So this is how this is. Think basic. Yep, thinking basic. That's what we do here, chat. We're basic people. Okay. I'm gonna plug in this guy. Okay. Yeah, that's fully in. That's fully in. All this is fully in. Okay, all right. RAM reset is complete, everybody. I'm plugged back in the graphics card just to double check. If this doesn't work, I'm actually going to cry, guys. Y'all don't understand this. Do it. Okay, first time is fine. All right, we are going to take out the graphics card, guys. Luckily, the 4790K has integrated graphics, which is good. There also is a very small chance, everybody, and I don't think this would make sense, but there is a small chance that this graphics card may be too powerful. It should not be, because this is the same build that had this graphics card in it in the first place, but it has happened before like that, chat. Okay, so we're going to put the graphics card over here. All right, so it's just CPU, RAM, and SSD. So we're going to plug in the onboard graphics, which is not a problem. Also, I don't know why. I'm gonna think of sometimes, and I mean this is like a rare occurrence when this happens, but there are times where if you don't have a keyboard plugged in, sometimes it will not recognize something because there is no keyboard. I mean, one of these should have a little dongle in it. Huh? A keyboard? That keyboard's connected to the PC. There shouldn't be a secondary one in there, to my knowledge. That's not a real keyboard. That's meant for a laptop, Mama. That's not real. So no, I don't. Okay, chat. We're not going to be able to switch scenes for a minute, so I'm going to plug in a keyboard. Again, I have seen weird things happen with PCs before, everybody. You know, it also could be one of those rare occurrences where the CMOS battery has completely died, and I need to put a new one in there. There's a lot of things that you can that is on there. All right. Okay. If this doesn't work, everybody, we're going to have to reseat the CPU.
What does that mean?
Take off the CPU cooler, undo it, and re-put it back in. Like completely like redo a full reseat on it. Try clearing CMOS. The only problem, Pool, is this does not have a CMOS clear button, buddy. That's the only problem. Okay, I'm gonna go get a Windows. I'm gonna get a Windows USB. Don't ask me why. I'm just thinking. Fuck, man. Switch. 10.
So what is CMOS? Explain. What he's talking about.
It's I can't explain it very well because I don't understand what it fully means. It's basically you have the BIOS and then you have CMOS. It's the onboard memory that the motherboard has. Sometimes it can have problems. I'm just going to try putting a Windows 10 drive on here. Screwdriver on the pin, CMOS pins, bottom right of the motherboard. Okay. All right. Shit.
Maybe that would help that happen.
Sorry, I'm unplugging everything. I don't like having shit plugged in when I'm doing stuff. Oh. Wait a second.
Is that what that is?
Nobody know what happens though sometimes?
What's that?
If you do some weird shit, it happens. I think I got it. I think. Alright, no keyboard, no mouse. I'm just plugging in power. I'm not even in power and display. That's it. There is also a very small chance too, chat, that the power supply I have is giving off dirty power. So I might have to try a different outlet too, guys. So just know that is another possibility. No.
Be more light.
No. All right. Interesting. No change. I am going to take out the CMOS battery entirely. And can you go in the office on the bookshelf? There should be some 2032 battery size batteries.
Button battery?
Button batteries.
Tell me button battery is easier because I know what button battery.
What's new to the system besides the SSD? That's it. The SSD is technically the newest thing to the system. All I did was clean shit, so. Okay. Don't you guys love it when the video doesn't go right? Alright, I'm gonna go.
Took me a minute to find it.
It's fine, I just need scissors.
There's some in there.
Oh, wait, hold on. I might be able to get this through this.
There's some in there in the other.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I think I put one in there. Alright. We're going to try a new CMOS battery, everyone. Completely fresh from the package. 2032 from Energizer. Alright, button down. The RAM and slots A2B2. A2B2? I mean, I'll try the other slots real quickly. Give me a second, y'all. Yeah, I'll reseed the RAM in different slots. Actually, wait, hold on. We have to do theory of diagnosis, right? Theory of diagnosis, pool bum. Let's see if it was a CMOS battery. Okay, as a reminder ourselves, it has to. Yeah.
Seems like it's staying on a little bit longer now.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
The world?
Are you okay in there?
Other than that guy. No way.
I can tell. I'm going to unplug the hard drive, and then I'm also gonna change the RAM. Kinky. Okay. All right. Hypothesis, right? Sometimes new systems tries to boot off of an existing hard drive. Problem being is that existing hard drive does not have an actual thing of Windows on it. So my guess is that the PC is trying to boot with that hard drive installed.
Wish we knew what the error message was.
What motherboard is it? This is a Gigabyte Z97X-SLI. GAZ97X-SLI. Okay. I guess also a note as well, everybody, I'm using a high gauge cable, which means I should not have any problems booting into it. All right. The only other thing that I can possibly do is let's get rid of a stick of RAM. There's always a method out there, that you can just start with one stick of RAM, and I can see if that maybe is our problem. Okay, so we're doing just one stick of RAM, guys. One stick of RAM. And I just put it just in the first slot. Again, the only thing I can think of is that that's not giving enough power.
Ready?
Yeah. Also, when you press it, just click it down. Do not hold it.
Oh, sorry.
Please. I'm gonna put on the. Oh, I can't even put on the fucking Elgato screens. I don't have the keyboard plugged in. Oh. Okay, stop. We need to. We gotta think this through a little bit more. All right. Do me a favor. Unplug the Canon camera. Yes. Sorry, y'all. Luigi has to do a hypothesis right now. Because the difference is that this power strip is not like, is not probably meant to hold 2 fully done PCs. Okay, hold that. And guys, I'm gonna restart from square one. I'm gonna restart from where I had everything. This sounds weird, guys, and I'm sorry, but there are times where I have actually had dirty power at...
Like dust inside there.
It's not dust, it's white. Be careful doing that because you can actually add moisture to it. Then it'll blow you up. I don't want you getting hurt. That's my care. I didn't give no shits about that, but if someone's gonna get fucking hurt, I'd rather it be me. I can at least take the brunt force of it. Again, the USB controller I'm not gonna plug back in just for reasons. But can you please, could you plug this back into that PC for me real quickly? In the USB slots. I hope so. Are you having trouble?
Yes. I'm not sure exactly where they go. There's multiple slots.
You just go into any USB slot that has availability on it. USB 2 is USB 2. Okay. Where's the Elgato? Elgato. Okay. And then the plug. And I am gonna put in my Windows 10 drive. Yep. Okay. Fuck me.
You want me to move this off this table?
If you want to, I guess. X.
troubleshooting.
Yeah. Please move. Excuse me. Apparently, I guess OBS crashed or something. That's my guess.
Oh, I haven't tried refreshing. Never mind.
What?
Took it down.
You can go back on it. It's not like I actually took it fully off. I just need to eject this.
That's fine. I can just do that right now.
Can I please have my power cord?
Outreach.
I truly think I have to reseat. I have to reseat the CPU. I truly think that's what it is. Because I've checked all other troubleshooting avenues. The only thing I have not done is reset the CPU yet. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and get off stream, I guess. I was hoping to do like a really cool like show off of the build and like kind of talk about it and stuff, but apparently, just like anything else I do in life, that's not how that's supposed to work. So I'm gonna get off of here, and I guess I'm going to continue doing troubleshooting on the PC. I would stay on, but sadly, troubleshooting the PC, I kind of need a little more time for it. So I'm going to go ahead and take the time that I need. I will let you guys know on Twitter what the problem was. Again, I truthfully think that I need to reseat the CPU. I might have you guys stay with me as I reseat the CPU. But other than that, though, if me doing the CPU reset does not work, then I think my motherboard. That or a bad power supply. And then that'll be a whole other problem. Please hold that. Can you give me a paper towel so I can wipe off my hand? All right. Go ahead and just set that down, because I'm not going to put that back on until I know this is fully working. There's no point in me to. Go ahead and give me the power cable. I'm going to plug it in.
Which one do you want it to go? This way?
I don't care.
Oh, that way.
No. I'll have to be fast with this too, so. That's fine. One is fine. This one needs to work. Do I have a power supply tester? Not on me, no. The only tester that I have would be somewhere else. It could be a bad power supply too. That shouldn't matter. It's the same power supply that was in here last time. So that really should not matter. Okay, let me go ahead and unplug the... Oh. Sorry, I was trying to help. No, you're fine, Pool. I'm just more frustrated on why this is happening. This should not be happening. I'm trying to think of every possibility right now. 'Cause if reseating the CPU doesn't work, then that's what's scaring me. So I'm gonna try a different power supply. I'm gonna plug it in at the very end back here. I guess unplug the fucking SSD. I'm actually getting confused now. Why can't anything just be a simple thing in life? Okay, I'm gonna unplug that SSD. I'm going to re-plug this thing in. Yeah, Pool, that is a good idea. I wish this thing had a boot, a BIOS flash button, but it doesn't. So that would be the only annoyance. I unplugged the M.2. Let's see if the M.2 is the entire problem or not. So, I mean, at least we know it's not the new parts. It's really trying to boot. I mean, is this getting warm? I'm gonna see if I just hold this in. No. So we're getting proper CPU pressure, which is good. We're getting the RAM should be fine. So the only other two options, everybody, is the motherboard shot, which that is a possibility that the motherboard died, or the power supply died. And luckily, there is a way we can test it. The other PC has the same generation of CPU as this one. So I can take out the power supply in that one and just do what I call a jerry rig, which means unplug the power from this and that and try on that power supply. If that power supply does keep this thing turned on, that means, it's a power supply. If that's not it, then I want to take the CPU and RAM, put it into that PC with that. If it still works with all those new components in there, that means the motherboard is shot. Does that seem pretty fair? Because is there a way that I can flash the BIOS without the PC turning on? All right, we'll try it, Pool. We'll try it. Let me go get a flash drive, and I'll download it. If you guys can give me like 5 minutes to do that, I'm gonna step in here and I'll do that real quickly. Again, I would rather test as much as I can. Do I have a flash drive in here? I do. Okay. Can I have you move for a minute? I just need you to move, please. Okay. What were you going to do? That way I can direct you.
No, I'm not just watching the YouTube.
Okay. Here you go. Thank you. Okay. Let me bring my keyboard closer to me. Yeah. Properties. Oh, this was for the Xbox. I remember this. All right, I need to format it to a DFS volume label. No volume. Or I don't know. We'll just call it BIOS. Okay. We are formatting the disk, everybody. I'm so sorry, guys. This is probably really boring. So, gigabyte. G.
Nothing scares me when I'm turned on. Jeez.
What is it? It was a gigabyte
I was looking for the
Z97. Z97 SLI BIOS.
Who's pretty smart. He's funny though.
plug in the keyboard and mouse, please? Or at least give it to me so I can plug it in. With BIOS on flash drive and press F2. No, just like how you gave it to me before. I don't want you changing anything. Are you already confused on what I'm asking you to do? Unplug the keyboard and mouse from the PC. Please. Because I have to have a keyboard for this. I don't know why you keep going back and forth like that.
Because I'm afraid of pulling the cord out, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to break the cord.
You don't want to break the cord?
The cord.
Wow, you were very generous with that cord.
I don't want to break like the prong or nothing on it. I don't want to ruin the cord.
You're very generous with that cord. And pull, you said mash F2.
Yes.
I don't think it's gonna work because I truly don't think it's gonna have enough juice to give it. I am willing to try this though. USB 2 is normally the USB that gets recognized first. So I will do that and do this to make it fair. No, it was a good idea, Pool, but I truthfully think it's either the motherboard is bad or the PSU is done for. This sucks, everybody. Sit in the chair. All right. Give me a minute, guys. I'm going to shut down my workshop PC and unplug everything from it. And then we will test out power supplies. As if it's a power supply, that's luckily an easy fix, is you go get a new power supply. But if it's not that, then we're on to something else then. Oh, Chad, I did forget something. Glad I remembered it. I did forget something. For the fans, it has to be on a USB 2 header. Did you reset the CPU yet? Yes, I did that right before I tried doing the BIOS. Not that that's going to help anything, it's just that's just going to help power that. Okay. So I need to, as I'm doing this method, I now have to unplug this 8-pin. Ow. 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 Come on. And unplug the motherboard power supply. Yeah. I know this probably is not the best thing to do, but I will be putting the GPU back in as well for my own selfish reasons. I also need to put back in the M.2 SSD because that has to be a constant in this now. That's obviously the thing that's going to power everything. That's going to give us a BIOS and stuff. So, not BIOS, but that's how we're going to be getting a operating system on it. I guess Eli's going to sleep. Can you come support this, please? Okay. Can you undo this? To my knowledge, those are not captive, so you might have to hold on to them.
There's only one on this side.
Okay, then take it off. Okay.
Is it little fingers?
No, I think I got this. Are you dying? Are you dying?
No, I got stuff stuck in my throat.
Ow. There you go. Oh.
You want me to do it?
No,
You want me to take this one off?
I don't care.
Try now. There. That's interesting.
It's my SSD.
I know. I've never seen one stuff like that.
Yeah, behind the motherboard, SSDs became popular in about 2014 when SSDs were a little more affordable for people. Is the fan hub that came with the case plugged in? Yes, it is. Yeah, it was a SATA connector.
It's huge. You said it's all apart in 2 pieces.
Some of them do, some of them don't.
There's too many cables in the way you get through it.
You'd think after having so many years of building PCs, I would have like spare power supplies and stuff like that.
Stuck on whatever's right here.
Okay, hold on, stop. Stop.
It's hitting whatever that is. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to put it in sideways.
Ow. Damn it. My cable managed is too good apparently, guys. And Eli is slightly pissing me off now.
Peanut gallery is still.
Peanut gallery is starting to piss me off a little bit.
Uh-oh.
You say I'm making you mad?
A little bit.
What?
So I'm actually getting upset right now.
Not me?
No, I'm getting upset about all this stuff, and you're just like, yeah, sure, whatever. And it's just like, I know what I'm doing, and it's making me upset because this should have been working by now. And
I don't even know what you're doing. I'm just having conversations with closed doors.
do you not get the joke?
Because you're behind closed doors.
Yes.
God.
You know you do a good job when I have to explain to my mom your joke.
He didn't even hear it.
I say, you know you do a good job telling jokes when I have to explain to my mom how the joke was, like what the joke was.
You don't get it on that.
That's good.
Now you gotta explain to him.
Nope. More explaining. I'm done explaining. I've done enough explaining today. I've done enough talking today. I've done enough talking to last me a lifetime, I feel like. The thing is, Eli, is that because there were spiders and stuff in there, a nest could have formed inside of the power supply and killed it. So, I'm not saying that is the case. What are you doing?
No, I'm just messing with this cable.
Are you pushing it up?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You kept pushing it up. I'm trying to get it out of there, and I felt like you kept pushing it up. Because I had to do it one at a time.
Now I'm trying to feel and to see what it feel like. I just can't see the damn cables.
It's because It's because I got it up here in this motherboard, and I believe I swore that I would never undo this.
I think you did.
But now I'm undoing it. I'm having to undo legitimately everything. I don't think I have enough cable to do legitimately anything. So I think the thing that's getting caught on everything is this fucking CPU cable. I'm sorry you guys can't see what I'm doing right now. I'm actually kind of glad you guys can't see what I'm doing right now because Luigi's about to lose his actual mind. You're not gonna get it through, Mama. I'm sorry. You're not gonna get it through. Because the problem is that the CPU cable is getting pinned on it. And because the CPU cable is getting pinned on it, that means it's not going to come through. At least not very easily. I mean, I don't think Pool said anything yet. Please be careful. I can't see anything.
I got you. He said, do you still want him to make suggestions?
You can go for it, Pool. I don't mind. I'm just trying to figure out everything in my brain. I feel like I've done all the thinking I could think of, so I could be wrong. The only thing I for sure know right now is that something is wrong, and I do not think it is any of the new parts that I bought. And that's just...
RAM is in the 2 gray slots.
RAM is in gray slots, correct. Both of them are.
There we go.
I need scissors, please, so I can cut everything. Scissors? No. Should have just done a new build. Should have just done a new build.
Do you want these 2 big ones in there, or are they fine?
You can just put them in there if you want to.
So we don't lose them.
That's fine. All right. Yeah, I knew I was gonna go out eventually. I just didn't think it would be this quickly. Okay, you need to plug the power cord into this PC. it is.
What does that mean?
Okay, go ahead and kill the power, please. Kill the power, please. That's not how you kill the power. Thank you.
So what does that mean when that happens? Can you help me understand things? It's still
I'm trying to understand it. That's the thing. If I knew the answer, I would love to teach you. But here's the problem. I don't know the answer anymore. I'm confused now.
under full news.
Well, he's trying to help us, but
I know.
sadly, troubleshooting can only go so far that you can. All right, we're gonna take out the GPU. Make sure that's not too much power. You know, I'm gonna plug this in like this. The RAM is in both gray slots. The fuck?
The thing snapped out.
You fucking scared the shit out of me.
Noticed that popped out.
What snap?
These two ports were not completely locked in place.
You actually gave me a heart attack. I thought the power supply blew up.
Oh. I happened to notice that this was sitting
Oh.
sideways. So I just barely tapped it with my finger and it popped in place. No, there's nothing going to this. It's off.
All right, turn on the power supply, please.
Want me one?
Okay.
It's flashing again.
It is, okay. Go ahead and turn off the power supply. I think something had to die. Something. Okay. Well, now it's time to play a game of Doctor. So let's go ahead and get. Can we get this off the table, please? Don't, go this way. Come this way. All right. Yeah, Pool. I'm a kill stream. I'm sorry, man. I have to do a lot of thinking now. So I'm a kill stream, guys.
Thank you for helping us, Paul.
Yeah. We'll I'll announce on Twitter what happened fully. So I'll try to let you guys know in the keep. Yeah, I don't know. This is very strange. Apparently everything worked, but who knows?
He says no worries, concentrate, you'll get it. I believe in you.
But all right, y'all, I'm out of here. Thank y'all so much for watching. I will see you guys on the next TechBois stream, and hopefully next time I ever do a PC build, it's all new parts. I don't have to use any old parts ever again. This is an actual nightmare. So, have a good night. I'll see